Congratulations, Omsk. Uh, you're trying to be hydrated, but I don't know why you think you're just not gonna be like on fire still. Mm. You know what? This time, when you try to pour water on yourself, instead it explode, like you explode, like you're still there, but you just like cause an explosion, like you put like a Minecraft bed in Minecraft, and that's what happens. Uh, uh, look, you know, we need you know, obviously we totally need to save that water for those AI data centers, obviously, duh, because they need it way more. Gosh, how dare you? Anyway, sorry, it's a dumb joke. Had to make it. I'm sorry. Immediately, just like gotta make the AI joke.
Like putting lighter fuel on a campfire, it just balloons.
Mm-hmm. Lighter fuel on a campfire, just balloons. Yeah, yeah. I mean it. Yeah, it turns out you didn't actually try to hydrate with water. You try to put gasoline on yourself. You know, like you just created more fire. Alright. I originally wasn't going to stream today, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do
Doggo.
that anyway. Hello, how you doing? How was work? How was errands? How was your day in general? Hope it did well for you, Kabeko.
I'm doing good.
Hell yeah.
What was wild is
Hold on. Before I notify the Discord, I don't think anyone's in Stoat. Let me see. Nope.
You're early today.
Yeah, a little. I'm going to before we start, I'm going to look at this video real quick, and then we will move
If you
on.
wanna, you can look at the general chat to see how many friends on Discord I got LMAO. Quite early for such a sophisticated man on the schedule, usually not streaming till 11 MST.
11 MST. Quite early for a sophisticated man on schedule, usually not streaming till 11 MST. Sophisticated man? I'm sophisticated? I don't know.
Did you see my attempt at photography?
I don't think you know who I am. I'm not very intelligent. I don't know where you got sophistication from. I mean, you know, that is a monumental compliment compared to like, you know, I am like that is a really like high compliment to me. But you know, I appreciate it, but I am definitely not sophisticated. You see my attempt at photography? I have not. What do you want me to look at in the general chat? Friggin' Kabeko? Ooh, pretty. I have seen an Arizona sunset before, so this is definitely not as what do you call it? Definitely not as pretty, but I do love me these kinds of sunsets. Sad part is sunsets also are because of crazy amounts of like you know, CO2 in the air, but hey, you know, it's because of a
The thing where I
die.
asked you to see how much friends I got on there. I don't know.
Oh yeah, what do you want me to look at? Because I looked at general, but I didn't see anything. Really pretty. Here, let me give that a sun. Hold on. Uh hold on a sec.
Cheeseburger. I really like the one with the purple.
There we go. What the heck? Sun with face? And just like a sunny sun. Okay. Sun with face.
There the thing is. That thing that says friends, 6 or SMTH.
Uh-oh. Did I say the thing is? Oh no. Hold on.
Yep. Maybe.
Alright.
You did.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Fuck me. I don't even know if these things are still scorching anymore. I'll try to eat 2. Just to at least keep it fair, but... I'll try to eat 2 of these just to, like... Just to see if it can still burn my mouth. But, alright, here's one.
Color is not the happiest for eating the mild chips.
Okay, these are not mild, though. I've said this before. These aren't mild. Fuck. Yep, they're still hot. They say that they're fucking mild, but they, like, the regular they say are hot. They say that these are less hot than the original ones. Oh my fucking god, my stomach is on fire. Holy fuck, hold on. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna put a rule that I can't fucking eat any, or can't drink anything. I can't drink anything for, like, let me say, like, 15 minutes.
You did agree to.
I did agree to. Yeah, I ate 2. You guys couldn't hear the fucking second one, I guess. I was looking at my microphone.
Anyway, I was really confused about that immaturity thing from earlier because it wasn't as short as a short stick. Just say the summary of the thing. LMAO.
These things got way more dangerous. Oh my god. How did these get hotter? Oh my god, my stomach's on fire. Okay. Oh my god, my everything's on fire. Bro, I'm like sweating. Jesus Christ. Alright. Anyway.
Also, I found out yesterday how to go live on YouTube. LMAO.
Hell yeah.
Maybe shaking the bag, make the seasoning more spread out.
Oh. Maybe. Well, too late now. Oh my god. Damn. Fuck. Alright. I was trying to respond to something, but then I fucking forgot. Because I'm, like, focusing on, like, my fucking stomach and my fucking sweat-beaten head. Oh my god, dude.
Keyforger.
Ugh. I did Forgore.
Ford Gorman.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay.
The Forgotten, Binding of Isaac reference.
I mean, yeah, usually I'm used to seeing, like, really pretty sunsets in Arizona. So, but this is still a very pretty sunset. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. How did they get worse? I thought after a fucking while that these would get... I was so calm today. I was so chill today. Oh my god. And
you
then
sound more
like,
awake and sleepy somehow.
Happened. It's like, how did they get worse, dude? It's like, I sound more awake and sleepy somehow. Yeah. Dude, like, I somehow...
Gotten at LMAO.
Of course. Of course you did. Of course you did. Oh my
Same.
god. Damn it. Oh my god.
Okay, ad's over.
How did these get worse? How did these get worse? I don't understand it. It's like it's been sitting for a while, and then it just got worse. How did it get worse? Oh my god, I'm gonna barf. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ, those are bad. Oh my god, I got 4 more minutes before I can fucking drink some goddamn... I have some tea right here, so...
Can you, like, look at the shitposting channel? LMAO.
Sure, why not? I'm fucking dying anyway. Oh my lord. May as well. I need
Sometimes things get more spicy as they age.
Oh god, yeah, well this is one of those. What is this? What the fuck? What did I just... What just happened? What just... What? I'm so confused what that is. Did I just get got? I don't even know what that means.
Key grab.
Oh. I thought you okay hand me for a second. I was like, but I didn't catch that. Okay. I thought you just gave me the okay hand symbol.
Key grab.
Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. God, I got 3 more minutes. I can't even drink that yet. Okay. All right. uh.
Grabber from the hit game Grabber.
All right. Let's listen to freaking Terry Crews about Idiocracy, and then I will notify the Discord. Oh my god, my nose is dripping so much now. Oh my god, dude. Why? 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 Who fucking thought that this was fucking Medium? This is not Medium. Who the hell were, like, who are these test groups? Like, it had to be a group of people, right? Who did they test these with? They were just like, oh yeah, oh hey, test group of 20 people. Are these like, how are these on the spicy scale? How are these on the spicy scale? Oh well, they're actually kind of medium. They're actually less than the original. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. This is BS. There's no fucking way. There's got to be, like, what's the food dye in these things? Like, I know that they're not red, but like, hold on.
What do they have in them?
Oh my god.
Doritos will make you look like you were crying 10 minutes prior.
Oh my god, dude, it's fucking annoying. These are like, hold on, let me see.
Also, hehe. I got 6 friends on Discord. Like, damn.
Oh, cool. Glad to hear it. I was reading the Spanish one, whoops. Let's see here. There's not cheddar cheese on this thing. Bullshit. Bullshit, there's no way. Let's see. Paprika extract for the color. A NATO extract for the color. Okay, but what's the spicy part? I don't even understand. It just says spices. Oh, jalapeno peppers. Oh, fuck
also,
off.
Could you look at the Submit Videos channel?
Oh,
I sent Morsha there.
Oh, fuck off. Jalapeno peppers? Yeah, no shit.
We all know about Idiocracy. It was a prophecy.
Yeah, it is. It's just like it's a documentary now. Oh my god, but hold on. Fucking of course. That's why, because I think the original doesn't have jalapeno peppers.
Jalapenos? I like spicy stuff, LMAO.
Yeah, but I've eaten jalapenos before. This is like worse. I've had jalapenos before. They have not fucked me up this much. They have not fucked me up this much. There's no way, dude. Oh my god. I've eaten a jalapeno. Like, I've eaten like a straight jalapeno pepper with the seeds in
Jalapenos aren't
it.
bad at all usually.
I mean, they could be pretty, like, really, really spicy.
Replying to
But
Zen the
again-
Vigilante, we all know about Idiocracy. It was a prophecy. The prophecy. Deltarune reference. I had to.
Prophecy, Deltarune. I love Deltarune. I will say it was really funny though, seeing a bunch of people like have freaked out. Oh my god, freaked out reactions to it that were I don't know. It was very funny having people have like freaked out reactions about like Susie and fucking what's her name, the deer girl.
The human, the monster, and the prince of the dark.
Yeah, it was like some like freaking what's their name? Hold on. Fuck is their name?
Noel.
I'm like my fucking Noel. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm like I'm so fucking still focusing on me like sweating up.
He's not taking his sneakers off. He is Sneakers O'Toole.
Oops, I didn't mean to fucking close that. Great, cool. God, I'm fucking up a lot. There's spit on my screen. Oh my god. There's so much like I'm like so fucking like disjointed because of this shit. No, I can't even. Okay, no, it's there. Okay, good. Jesus Christ, I can't even fucking do shit correctly because I'm just like focusing on myself.
Maybe don't
like,
die.
Ay. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking chug some tea now. since I'm like here, huh? Oh, 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 it's so much better, huh? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, oh yeah, tea. Oh,
Kitty,
you
I sent a thing
beautiful
in the
thing.
shitposting channel.
Oh my god.
With how you're acting, sounds like they laced that with Carolina Reaper.
Oh my god. It's not that bad. It's not like Carolina Reaper or like fucking whatever that other really spicy jalapeno was. Um the the other one. Fuck is it? The other really spicy pepper. Hold on. Uh fuck is it? Spicy tiny
Pepper
pepper.
X.
No, not Pepper X. The tiny
Ghost.
pepper. Ghost pepper, yes. Yeah. It wasn't as bad as like it's not like you know it's not like ghost pepper bad, obviously, but Jesus Christ. You know what's really funny? Uh at a time when ghost peppers were trending, every business
I'm on a roll.
every business made a ghost pepper sandwich, chicken sandwich. Like for some reason, ghost pepper chicken sandwiches were really
Ghost.
popular.
Like, Super Mario.
And
Do.
And the irony is, it wasn't spicy, but I think like what they put in it like made the chicken taste so fucking good. Like obviously they couldn't like poison the shit out of people because ghost peppers like actually like could really hurt somebody, but ghost peppers what do you call it? But like they also have that like
Hi.
usually a lot of times when they have that really like spicy flavor, if you can actually get like if you can get past
Hi.
the spiciness, which most people can't get past like ghost pepper, you can get the sweetness aspect
Hi.
of it, right? So what I'm gonna assume is how they ended up making like those chicken sandwiches was they went to or they like put it like one of the food science labs basically figured out a way to have like mostly the sweetness to these chicken sandwiches so people could get really addicted to them. I was really addicted to the Popeyes ghost pepper chicken sandwich. That thing was fucking amazing. Yo, what's up?
What a. I forgot.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I forgot to. Oh my god. Oh,
I'm so out of
T,
it.
my beloved. Me too. Me too. Oh, T, my beloved. Oh my god. Oh, you're fucking helping me with this. Oh god. Oh, fuck. It still burns, but it's not as bad now. My stomach is feeling like hell right now, so.
Oh my god, D, I'm so tired.
Me too. Me fucking too. I just started.
T.
Okay.
I once asked for tea from the teacher at school and they gave me some. LMAO. I'm not S.
I'm not S. You're not S? You're not S. Cool. Hey guys, did you know phones is not S? Don't refer to phones as S, okay? Okay, phones. Like we gotta make sure that we Oh
He said
god.
the thing is earlier. You didn't say it again yet. That's why he sounds like he's dying.
My god. Oh god.
I'm not sleepy
that
tired, I'm exhausted moving
fucking
type of tired.
burns with GERD. Oh my. It's worse coming up. Oh. Oh. God, that fucking kill me. Kill me. My eyes are watering. Fuck me, dude.
Gertie,
Oh my
finding a Isaac
god.
reference.
I gotta
Oh
go
my
take
god.
a piss too. Oh my god, that fucking hurt. Oh my Jesus.
Kohler, do you need a mint tweet?
Do I need a minute? I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Like fucking, I need a fucking fucking spit some of the fucking dust off of my tongue. Oh my god, I like chugged like some tea and that helped a little bit. Oh my god, why? Why? Like why? Why the fuck do people want this? Why do people buy this shit? Anyway, all right, I'll be right back. Oh, yay, pizza. Give me more heartburn, please. Oh god, I love having GERD. Oh, 1 sec. Oh,
Milk or cheese, or chocolate, or coffee.
Sorry, guys, I forgot I was white for a second.
Mwah.
Alrighty. I'm back. Oh, man. Yeah, oh yeah, I also fucking,
Yo color.
also, like, kind of went a little bit, like, more wild on, like, brushing my hair a little better now. So now my
You
hair
gonna join a
actually...
VC? I want to stream Isaac LMAO. I ate that one place that they throw rolls at you, with my father and my two aunts. They're lesbian. I haven't seen those two aunts in some time, so it was nice to meet them again.
Throw rolls at you? What? Where's that? That's like, what, Texas Roadhouse? No, I'm joking. Where's that at? No, that's peanut shells. Oh my god, peanut shells. Oh my god, dude. Working at Texas Roadhouse has to fucking suck because of all the peanut shells. Oh my god. That shit's gotta suck. I'm so glad I've never worked there because that sounds like
Texas,
hell.
NGTF2.
I just wonder if they, like, yeah, there's just, like, so many fucking peanut shells, like, everywhere. Like, you're, like, just walking on peanut shells in Texas Roadhouse.
Did you know Color's intestines have a time bomb inside, and the only way he can make it so he won't explode is by cutting himself open and removing the bomb. Yet also I gotta watch Streak Let's Go. The closest to
No.
me is in Foley in the next county over.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Peanut. Peanut.
Oh. Peanut. I don't know
Is that the guy from the White Girl Peely skit?
I don't know why I laughed at that. That was so stupid. I love it. I love it. You guys and your dad jokes. Dang. I've infected y'all with my dad jokeriness. Dad joker, daddy, dad jokes, dad, don't clip that, what I just said. Dad, unk jokes. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with something. They call me Color Storm Unk. Unk Storm. Unk color, yeah, Unk Storm.
Oh, Dad jokes. Da 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 da. I'm blue. Dab 80 da bedu. AI viewers stream book. Calm.
Oh my god. Why? Why? I literally fucking blocked that one. Are you serious? God, these stupid fucking bot. Like,
What is even the why did the chicken cross the road mean?
The chicken crossed the road. He's dead. That's what. Are you talking about, like, what it actually means? Or are you just fucking with me? Like, you actually genuinely got me with that one, because I'm gonna assume that, like, you're just trying to fuck with me and, like, just get me to say, like, explain a dad joke, like, because I
No, I'm actually questioning.
Oh, okay. Well, good for you. Don't worry, a lot of people are, but ching. I'm sorry, that was so dumb. It's not Pride Month anymore. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I had to.
Replying to instant Mesquite F292E, AI viewers stream book. Calm, I can't wait for AI viewers, yes.
Uh,
Who called my name?
God damn it. Oh, fuck. That was, damn it. Oh, that was, I got myself so good with that one. Uh, God damn it, dude. That's so fucking awesome. Oh, high five to myself. Hell yeah.
Replying to instant Mesquite F292E, AI viewers stream book. Calm, calm. Replace the O with ULMAO. It's not Pride Month anymore, cutely steals your Priority flag.
Yeah. Please. My Priority flag. No, not my Priority flag. Chat is live. Yeah, no shit. I get that. What why is Twitch telling me that the chat is live? Yeah, I know it's live. No shit, Sherlock. What do you mean? Chat is live.
No, chat ain't live.
Yeah, like I'm like, what do you mean by it's like got like this little information icon too?
We very DED. I genuinely do not understand what you're saying, Color. My brain is in fucking Neptune RN.
Brain is in Neptune. It's alright. It's alright if you didn't catch it, it's okay. You know, we'll I call
Live.
it.
Living. The chat isn't in the living room, bruh.
Yeah.
Neptune.
Yeah. Rather than Venus.
The blue planet.
That yes, we're gonna refer it to the blue planet now.
Neptune. Guy from SpongeBob. Who was that instant guy?
Is that instant guy? He wasn't a guy, he was a clanker. Hey, come on, man. How dare.
Replying to Moon. The blue planet. YK Wag else is blue. Misrio and Luigi.
Alright, let's try a new thing. Let's put a new one on there, because for some
Replying to
reason...
PH0 Nez. YK Wag else is blue. Misrio and Luigi. Erdness.
Okay, there we go.
Replying to Moon. The blue planet. Blue. TF2. AA. He wasn't a guy. He was a clanker. Color 2026. Typos.
He wasn't a guy, he was
Replying
a
to
clanker,
Moon.
yeah.
PH0 Nez Erdness. Tetanus.
Yeah. Never refer to freaking I don't know, yes, my hatred for Gen AI just goes that deep.
Replying to PH0 Nez. Tetanus. Tetris.
Did I never activate the YouTube chat? Hold on. I just realized. I was like, damn, everything went kind of seamlessly. Hold on.
Replying to Moon. PH0 Nez Tetris. Bestriest.
No,
Tetris rap. Color is like AM, but in reverse LMAO. Hideaway.
Oh no, I did. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure before I just like fucking like just sit here like a
Charlie
moron.
Morningstar.
Charlie Morningstar. Oh my god. No way.
Replying to PH0 Nez. Bestriest. Yay.
Oh no, I'm getting recommended old AI slop. That's really bad.
Replying to Cubeaco008. Color is like AM, but in reverse LMAO. My kill SI Rollock. What that?
Oh no, I'm getting recommended old AI. The one like this one's from like a few years ago, so I don't think people knew that it was like I don't think this was before they knew. Yeah, old AI, I guess, yeah. I know, I can't believe I'm referring it to like that, but yeah, there's like a fucking like an old Gen AI ass like video.
Prehistoric AI.
Yeah, and it's like and it's somebody that clearly was how you say it? Someone that like, you know, they I guess posted a lot of it, but then after a while they just stopped later because, you know, people now know that Gen AI actually is just really fucking terrible. So good to know.
Hey, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 86 billion neurons filling my cranium, and if the word hate was engraved on each and every one of them, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for clankers at this micro instant. Went from Vocaloid and Crayon to Fruit Love Island.
From Vocaloid to Crayon for Island. Yeah, exactly. Just, like, we really downgraded, haven't we? We went from Hatsune Miku to fucking to pigs. I don't know.
Pigs. Replying to Cubeaco008. Hey, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 86 billion neurons filling my cranium, and if the word hate was engraved on each and every one of them, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for clankers at this micro instant. You hate us?
Us? Who do you mean us?
Replying to Moon. You hate us? No, I was quoting AM.
Quitting AM. Yeah. You're also not a clinker, Bio Newman. You're a human. Okay, anyway, Terry Crews. Let's see.
Wild as I auditioned for Idiocracy probably 10
Why does AM
times.
hate US?
What does AM hate us? What do you mean us, Bio Newman? You're not a robot. What are you talking about? That's so loud. Hold on. I'm gonna lower that.
And when I finally got the job,
Oh my god, it's even in, like, I completely forgot about in Idiocracy, the fucking announcement is Chinese, which is even more insane. I even realized, like, it's even in Chinese, which is just, like, so true. Because, like, every, like, goddamn time, like, you hear, like, the freaking clanker, you hear, like, the slot machines at the casino, and they're like, shishi! There's this one that, I fucking ran into the shishi machine. The one with, like, the guy with, like, the freaking, the Chinese guy that was, like, with the, like, long beard, and he's got, like, the freaking giant...
How does bro hydrate?
Like, he's got the huge, well, he doesn't. His gets, very, how you say it? His gets, he just disintegrates it.
As long as Kohler doesn't notice I can drink, damn it, he noticed.
Yeah. It doesn't really work that well. He tried to use gasoline at one point. This time it was actually water, but, you know, obviously, you know, he just lessened the fire. So, luckily he's in the Cloud Empire where the water will just, like, not, you know, disintegrate. Or, well, I mean, at least can handle him, considering it's a lot of water. He just creates a lot of smoke when he walks, when he's in the Cloud Empire. That's why he's kind of not in the Cloud Empire. He's just in hell. God damn it. Anyway.
everyone was just like, man, this is going to be a career
this is so
maker.
quiet.
This is going to be it. And
XD.
Bomb!
That's what I thought.
Years later, it was almost...
Yeah, I mean, Idiocracy only really... I promise, I'm gonna comment on this. I will refund you that because this doesn't, because this is... I'm not gonna go on a huge yap or a huge ramble, but I am going to talk about the video. I have to, because I feel like, you know, I gotta give some kind of commentary on it. I will, how do you say, I will refund you it because I did actually have to pause it here, but you can redeem it at another, or you can redeem it like a little bit later if I go on too long. Yeah, that was one thing I don't think a lot of people understood as well, is the fact that Idiocracy actually bombed when it actually first came out, but because people got so stupid a lot later, it got really popular, not for the right reason yet, but for the reason that people just it got popular because people thought it was really funny and out of this world. But obviously,
I live in hell cause reasons.
Well, in hell because he's a hellbird. That's why he was wrecking house in Russia. So, you know, he was wrecking house there. So we kind of had to put him back in hell for a bit. You know, to be fair, I mean, you know, maybe we might need to put him back out there so he could at least even the odds. You know, but
wouldn't it be cool if I made color in the style of Isaac? Doing a thumbs up.
Doing a thumbs up. I mean, maybe not a thumbs up. Do a different one. Do a different animation. Try something different. Because if you do the same thing over and over again, then you won't. Then you what do you call it? Then you're limiting your capabilities.
Replying to Cubeaco008. Wouldn't it be cool if I made color in the style of Isaac? Doing a thumbs up. Cow.
Yeah. If I did color in the style of thumbs up and it's just the ASDF cow. Hi, yes, it's me. Yes, I'm real man. I like. You want to go skateboards? Hell yeah. Obviously I'm real man though. You know, you want to go skateboards? Someone still hasn't drawn me as the ASDF cow, by the way. So, you know, just saying. No, I'm joking. You don't have to draw
10
anything.
10 years after the movie came out, Idiocracy.
I know she's bad right now. with all that starving bullshit.
Kin color
In
skateboards.
the dust storms, and we run
I
out
can
of French fries
skateboards.
and burrito coverings.
You know, I'm real man. I can skateboards.
I was getting all these messages from major stars. Will Ferrell, one of the few interactions I've ever had with Will. He came
I'm gonna do SMTH silly.
That's interesting. That wasn't one of the earlier ones he had, though. That was just kind of at a random time. He was still popular around, or he was like kind of more popular, like still around that time, though, when Idiocracy came out. So, you know, he was still popular around that time. So I don't know why he's acting like Will Ferrell was like such a big thing at that time. I mean, I guess every celebrity doesn't know each other. They're all just people in the end, but but he was in the Hollywood industry, so this dude acts like he wasn't like an actor for a bunch of other things too before this. He was.
Pizza!
Pizza.
Wait, Kohler, what did you mean by even the odds? I just thought of that.
Even the odds. Even the odds for what? Oh, yeah. You know. Take that as you will.
up to me and he said, President Camacho.
I thought the video was playing a fucking telephone. Ah, God! I forgot about that one.
Genius. And I was like, what?
I got a 3-point plan to fix everything.
Will Ferrell liked my performance in that movie. You know, one of the comedic gods.
It's so ironic too, because it's like it's just like it's so fucking crazy. Because the funny thing is he wasn't even like necessarily playing like an old person in that like movie. He was playing like a he was playing like a very like, you know, dude bro ass like very like young like person that like not just a regular, not a young person that has like a lot of, oh shit, there's a fly on me. Hold on, let me just try to swat that away. There we go. Sorry, I just need to shoo that away for a second. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's so ironic because they cast him like, I mean, he didn't really, to be honest. I don't know how old he was at the time. Let's see, hold on. Ted Cruz.
Why does the bra have the sound 0? 0.
That sound. What do I have? What sound? What sound? What sound? Oops, I
Hello,
accidentally
Cowler Stormfur. Are you gonna pronounce the A in shafts like the symbol again?
super shafts. Yeah, it's symbol. I just should call you. I've been calling you Super Shafts for so long. It just feels like you only like recently told me. I don't know why. Like you've just been feels like you have been, but I also got Ted Cruz the politician, not even Ted Cruz the fucking actor.
Well, never mind. You pronounced the name right.
Let's see. Wait. Isn't this Ted Cruz? Hold on, wait a second. Who am I? Wait. Hold on. Terry Crews. Why did I say Ted Cruz? Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. I'm a fucking moron. Wow. Jesus Christ. Let's see. 57, 1968. Yeah, he was still in his 30s at the time. I guess he was a lot younger than I thought. Hold on. Or he's a lot older than I thought. Okay, I guess, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, nah, I can't draw a cow.
Well, yeah, you don't even have to draw a real cow. You have to draw just ASDF cow, which is like
I corrected you multiple
like
times, so you ignored me each time. To be fair, I only tried to correct you every other blue moon.
Which is like a circle, like 2 squares, and like a little. Here, let me give you a reference. On ASDF cow. Let's see. It's not really like a super distinct drawing. I guess it's a little bit more detailed than I thought. I, for some odd reason, thought it was a little bit less, or a little bit more poorly drawn, but I guess I'm thinking of his more older ones. But I guess it's a little bit more complicated to draw. I thought it was a little easier to draw, but not really. It can be. It's pretty easy for me, but again, like, I don't know. I guess you're still a little new, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of pretty simple, just got a lot to it is the problem. I also didn't know if this was his hair or if this was, like, this is his ears, right? What's this little swoosh on the top? Oh, it's a helmet. It's a helmet. Oh, oh, and it's like a backwards hat because of the square thing. Oh my god, I thought that this was like a Viking helmet, and he was just, but no, it's like this is his
Wait,
horns.
that's such an easy animation. Surprised face.
Such an easy animation. Not really. I mean, not with the skateboard. I mean, I guess yeah, sure it is. But like, to be fair, I'm trying to like Quebeco's still like new, but yeah, I mean, it is a little bit more, but it would take a little bit longer. To be fair, I thought it was a lot easier to draw, but yeah, I mean, let's do a square, do like you gotta do like a square, like a circle here, you know, and then you do the eyes off. I mean, I could draw this super easily.
Coming from a person that has 4+ moving parts and everything she does.
Coming from a person that has 4+ moving parts and everything she does. Or moving. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Bio Newman? Yeah, I mean, he gave the little tail like a swooshy thing. I think this one's more like fan art too. I don't think this is the original. No, it's not. The fuck? Is that a real man song? Just gonna save that for later. Anyway.
Only 2 to 3 things actually move XD.
2, 3 things actually move. Yeah, that's
I'm eating chicken wings.
That's fair. But like you have to recognize recognize that like Quebeco has to like I don't know which animation he's trying to do. I told him like do like a different animation. And that's the problem is like, I don't know if he actually can do that because he's trying to use an asset from Binding of Isaac. So I don't know if you can make like just the cow like, bounce up and down like that. Obviously not doing this, but like making the cow is
Replying
specifically
to
what I
Omsburg.
mean.
I'm eating chicken wings. Wait.
But I don't know. Maybe he can.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, he's trying to put it into like a Binding of Isaac thing. But, it doesn't have to be Binding of Isaac,
You routinely eat your own kind. Want one?
Yeah, of course, because I don't eat my own kind because I'm real man.
Replying to Omsburg. Want one? YESPLEASE.
I didn't even think about that. Oh, you're talking about Bio Newman, or not Bio Newman, Omsburg.
Here you go.
To be fair, it's a different like what do I call it? Different version of his species. So it's still a bird, but like he's also like a hell bird, so he's not really eating hell chicken. He's not really eating like, I mean, he's also just from hell.
I'm
like,
fire chicken.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's also from like he's like straight down.
Replying to Omsburg. Here you go. Scrumptious.
He is straight down from hell, so I mean, it wouldn't be surprising if he doesn't eat just a lot of things. He probably eats human. I mean, he definitely eats humans for sure, and like guns and tanks and
You know I do color. Replying to Omsburg. I'm fire chicken, not lava chicken. Okay.
not lava chicken. Oh hell yeah. Oh yes, I forgot that's what Jack Black was talking about. He was trying to warn us about calling him lava chicken. And lava chicken lava down, that's all right. All right, anyway. Sorry, it's so fucking dumb. What's funny? I unironically love, or like not unironically, I ironically really love like the Minecraft movie. I mean, I don't love it. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's weirdly like perfect. It feels like it weirdly. I mean, it's not perfect, but like it feels. I don't know how to explain it. It's not good in any way, but it is just like a really fun movie. The only part that gets really dumb is when they try to not be cheesy. Like,
it feels like a full movie.
Feels like a full movie? No, it does not. It does not. It doesn't feel like a full movie. It just feels like a bunch of shit posts put together. But like, how do I explain this? It's good when it doesn't try. Like the movie is awesome when it doesn't try. When it does try, it's a like, or when it's bad when it's like not cheesy. When it's cheesy, it's amazing. But like when it's not cheesy, it just doesn't work. The movie is incredibly cheesy, but it is so fun to watch because of like how cheesy it is. It is definitely not a movie I would ever watch again, but it is very fun to like. It was a very fun watch, and I think anybody that complains about it are stupid. I don't know. I mean, not stupid, but I'm like, I think anybody that complains about it, that's trying to like use it just to dunk on Hollywood. I'm like, brother, this is not the movie to do that. This movie is cheesy as fuck, and they had so much fun with this that I would not call this like I would not call that movie like a fucking like Hollywood quality. I mean, I guess it's Hollywood quality because it's like overly cheesy, but I don't know, man. You could make fun of way different movies and like get your message across better. The Minecraft movie is obviously just like a giant shitpost, and it's great. It's a giant love letter to, ironically, just people that like Minecraft too. Not just Minecraft, but the Minecraft culture. It's not necessarily just like a thing that's like, oh, it's all like just people that play Minecraft a lot. It was like about like the culture. They had like a bunch of cameos from like, like of Minecraft YouTubers, like in the on like the thing where they were all betting on like the garages. They had like, they had Technoblade, they cameo kind of thing, but like not like a disrespect kind of thing where it's like, oh hey, look, it's me, Technoblade, but instead like having Technoblade, like,
I'll be honest, I did not watch the Minecraft movie, but I hear it's really hit or miss.
I guess they never miss, huh? No, it's a huge miss. It's a really, really huge miss. It's not good. Let me say this. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't watch the movie because it's good.
My college friends loved it, but then again, they also like the 6-7 meme.
Yeah. Like, let me say this. Like, so Super Shofts, if you like, or not like, but think of it like you're watching an Adam Sandler movie, and then like, and then Zoomerify it. That's what it is. Well, not even Zoomerify it, just Adam Sandler movie. That's what it is. Expect it to be an Adam Sandler movie, and you will have a great time. It even has that one actor that Adam Sandler always has, the like girl with like the blonde hair. They always like almost not every actor, but like it just feels like
I see. Adam Sandler isn't funny anymore.
No, he isn't. You're right, he isn't. I don't think he ever really was funny, to be honest. But that's just me.
You know what? Don't Zoomerify it. Just an Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah, it's just an Adam Sandler. Yeah, don't Zoomerify it. Just like Adam Sandler movie. Yeah. So think of it like basically like think of it like the stupid
or at
ghost.
Least, he's unpopular.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any recent Adam Sandler movies.
Yeah. So what do you call it? So take like almost every Adam Sandler movie, and then the stupid writing from the Ghostbusters remake, and like the 2016 terrible remake one, and like basically like but turn the Ghostbusters shitty remake into like basically a not serious, very stupid, shitposty, like brain rotty version of itself, where it would actually be like genuinely like enjoyable to watch, and then combine all those together, and then even take brain rot, maybe some shitty meme, like millennial meme humor, and like combine all that together, and then that is the Minecraft movie. That is the Minecraft movie. Straight up, it is weirdly like a very cheesy, really dumb, ridiculous movie, but like it is so fucking great because it's very clear that the writers like knew that the movie was going to be bad, so they wrote it like it was going to be bad, and it was like, and they didn't play the self-aware card. They just basically were like, yeah, this is going to be
What's
a
next?
bad
A human
movie.
soul from Undertale.
A human soul from Undertale. Yeah, pretty much. Feels like it, honestly. Like it's great. They didn't actually, they tried, like, they basically made the world look okay. They made like they made the characters like really wild, like not wild, but they made the characters a little nuts looking. Like they obviously like wanted to get like a ton of people to like really like, it's a troll. It's like kind of trolling people, if that makes any sense.
What's that?
But it gives respect to the Minecraft movie, or get Minecraft movie. It gives respect to like the Minecraft culture, but also trolls everybody else, and that's fantastic. They troll you with like Jack Black and the other guy. I can't remember what his name is. The what's his name? Hold on. Like this whole movie is like what do you call it? They troll, like basically they sideline every other character and are like, nah, fuck it. Like we're just gonna put Jack Black and freaking, let me see what his name is.
If I may say a hot take, I think the voice acting in the new Mario movie is
Jason
terrible.
Momoa.
As in they don't sound like who we expect them to, or at least what I expected.
Let's see. If I may say a hot take, I think the voice acting in the new Mario movie is terrible. Oh, you mean the Mario Galaxy that basically wasn't Mario Galaxy? Yeah, it was because it was like Mario 3 or some shit. Like Mario 2, Mario 3, except for the very, very end.
Chris Pratt is good, but he doesn't sound like Mario at all. And Charlie Day, I don't think he was even trying.
No. The Super Mario Galaxy movie is not a Super Mario Galaxy movie. It's a fucking Super Mario 2 movie, or Super Mario 3 movie. It's like, it's really dumb, and I don't know why they named it Galaxy. It's like, they shouldn't have named it Galaxy. The reason why it was like, it got such bad reputation for the Galaxy one was because they like, how do you say, was because they named it Super Mario Galaxy. They should have just named it like, they should have named it like Mario 3, the movie or something like that, I guess not Mario 3, because I guess you can't have the number, but, well, maybe. You'd have to name it something a little bit more interesting, I guess. Like, God, what was Mario 2 named again? Because it was a mix between Mario 2, Mario 3, like all the like basic Mario, like not basic Mario, like yeah, all the like kind of like Mario Wii, kind of like the Super Mario Brothers. I guess you could have just named it Super Mario Bros. 2, to be honest. You didn't have to name it 3. You could have just named it Super Mario Bros. Like 2 or something. Or like, what's a thing you could add to it? Because you didn't have to call it Mario Bros. 2. Well, I guess you could have. Yeah, I guess you could have called it Super Mario Bros. 2, but calling it Galaxy was just really dumb.
Okay, I tried to do fan art.
Already? Hold on. You can't be done already.
Doing work.
I can't. Hold on. It's a really tiny. Is there any way you can make it a little bigger? A little bigger? I'm sorry. I can't really see it that well. I like zoomed in, but hold on.
XD.
It's just very, very, like, very, very blurry. Oh, it's just super blurry. I zoomed in a lot, so, but, it's cute. I like it. Guess that's as far as I can go. That's 500%. Yeah. Oh, you actually added the joint. Good job. It's cute. I like how I have no pants on though. I'm just like, raw dogging it. I'm sorry. Anyway. TV14, ladies and gentlemen. This is why it is TV14. Because I can just say whatever. I could just say the most like.
Forger to draw the pants though.
Forgot to draw the pants though. I mean, yeah, I just sometimes I do just like hang out.
Switch Gillyru.
It's really ironic. It's really ironic. I am I am literally like I literally have like I'm like I'm not raw dogging it right now, but I have like a shirt on and just like some underwear on. And I'm like, so the irony is it's just
Well,
very
you could be streaming
accurate.
without wearing pants and we wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. The irony is you wouldn't know, but of course I'm me, so I'm gonna tell you when I'm not wearing pants. But I am still wearing
Okay, I made it bigger.
underwear. Don't worry. Wow, that was really poor timing when I said that. There we go. Cool. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Hell yeah.
You could even be fully in the nude too. Just saying, could be.
Okay, sure. Let me just. No, I'm joking. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, sure. Let me just like stream completely naked. Yeah, why not?
What?
No.
LMAO.
No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. That would be crazy.
What are you talking about?
Uh, uh. Oh no, he forgot to draw my character without pants. So like, and I was just like, man, I'm just
Ignore my
raw
last comment.
dogging it. I'm just raw dogging it, and I was like, or he's just like raw dogging it, and I thought it was just funny because I'm like, yeah, literally, I'm not wearing pants right now. I'm still wearing underwear, but you know, this is just heavily accurate to me right now. So I'm still wearing underwear. Don't worry, I'm not freaking. I'm not just like having my dick and balls out. You know, this is why this is TV-14 because I'm like because I just like if we're gonna talk about my genitals sometimes. I talk about
TV.
my
Balls.
hemorrhoids, my genitals, fucking,
Bald color supremacy.
gay sex, bald color supremacy. Oh damn! Oh hell yeah! Of course, you got to get all my baldness too. Uh, you got to have me and my baldness. Doug wishes he could be as bald as me. Actually, no, he is. He is more bald than me. What the fuck? Oh damn! 12. Hold on, wait a second. You can show guns, but
D-sex.
hold on. You can show guns and it be 12 plus? What? Wait, really? Wait a second. Characters can have guns? Oh my god. What? You just have like some crazy violence and like guns and shit.
DNS.
I guess it has to not look like. Yeah, apparently you can like. I didn't know that. You just straight up have guns. I did not know that. That's crazy. The hell? Okay, the violence is like very like obviously
12 plus. 12 plus 12 equals 22. Damn.
yeah, right. Oh my god, crazy. Oh my god, I awesome math. Of course, duh. You know. What the hell? Okay. The gun doesn't look like a gun, to be fair, I guess. So that's probably why. Well, it kind of does. It definitely like
Hello, said the Alaskan femboy.
I didn't realize you could just draw like a very like simple looking gun and it'd be fine. That's wild. I did not know that. So I guess if it doesn't look like super accurate to a gun, you can kind of draw it like that. And I guess his art style is so simple that it doesn't have to be like that. The cartoon violence, though, is a little interesting. So I'm wondering where there's... Okay. I guess you can't...
Also, look in the submit videos to watch channel.
I guess
I sent
it
a
has
YTPMB.
to...
Like, it got more shoe.
I guess it has to look like near impossible, or like just like something that wouldn't be really, really bad. So...
Doesn't 12 plus. Plus 12 plus 12 equal 36 plus. Wait, maybe I need to brush up on variant bless.
Varying bless, of course. So look in the submit videos to watch channel. I sent a YTP. Okay, well,
I can't do math.
We'll get to those later. Or maybe never, because I just for some odd reason never finished the video. God damn it! I need to piss again. Hold on. I need to piss again. I'm gonna refill my water, and then I'm gonna piss again. God damn it! Hold on, 1 sec. It's because I've been like, it was because I was like sweating earlier and it was those fucking chips. Like, hold on. I go piss again. I'll be right back. Okay, Jose. All right. I'm back. I can't do math. Yeah, neither can I, to be honest. I used to be able to do, like, really good math, you know? And my English used to be not so terrible. Anyway. Yeah, I just did not realize,
My IRL dog is with me right now. Would you like to say anything to him?
our dog is with you right now? Oh, sure. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Give me one sec. Hold on.
I just realized you look kinda remind me of Jesus. Like, the way you look IRL. Kinda looks like Moist CR1 Tikal LMAO.
Voice critical? God, I wish. I wish. Damn, that is a huge compliment. Hold on. No, I don't want that. That'll hurt the dog. I'm not trying to frickin' do that. No, I don't want to do that.
Also, the SpongeBob. Moist C0L0 Urkel. Intro SpongeBob, Patrick, and Squidward, Mr. Krabs Sandy, Mrs. Puff, Man Ray Bubble Buddy Plankton, Karen
it the
SpongeBob
right one?
SquarePants, Patrick Star.
Is it this one? Hold on. Let me see here.
Sorry, had to let out the SpongeBob.
Are any of these working? Are any of these working? I don't know if any of these are working. Did any of these work? What about this one? Hold on,
He's walking around right now. I out the headphone to his ears, but he didn't care.
how about this one? Hold on. Oh shit, dog.
Actually, my dog is not the best of hearing.
Damn. No, these are working. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So he's not gonna be able to hear these then. Not that one. Oh, this one. Hold on. Any of these working? Any of these actually working? Hi, bikes and trikes. Sorry. You know, you caught us in the middle of an experiment. Any of these working? No? I guess you have headphones on, so I won't call the dog over.
He stopped to listen for 1 second and then left again.
Okay. Alright. Had to see. Alright. That's fair. Your dog's not very interested in this. I guess he's hard of hearing, so...
Pounces on
Excuse
you.
me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for.
Oh, thank you
If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform, I go to church on Sunday. Truly, usually more. Screaming at the angels as they pushed him through the door.
What the heck? What are you... What?
He's walking around. He could not care less.
I gotcha. Okay. That's
Can we
fair.
resume the video?
We can, yes. Also, thank you for Ulu pouncing. Thank you for joining the Cloud Empire. You are now forever stuck with the Cloud Empire and have to, I can't even remember what the speech is anymore. You know, congratulations. Even when you're in other chats, you're going to be a part of the Cloud Empire anyway. Congratulations. Somebody pay his Cloud Empire taxes. Thank you. uh,
Yeah, I'm in a cult.
hell yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Probably one of the better cults, at least. Thank you. Exactly. The council will love these. Thank you, Kabeko. You have saved him from the dungeon. We now. Oh yeah. By the way, we also installed the dungeon now. So anybody that, you know, I mean, it's not really like a dungeon. It's more like just. It's more like just like a kitchen. Um, you know. We decided to move the how do you say it, the bakery, or not the bakery, the what was it called, the restaurant down the street, and we put it in the we put it like we gave them like a specific spot in the castle so they can actually, you know, how you say it, because we loved it so much that that we had to at least put it, like, you know, at least in the castle on its own. So, you know, of course, you know, very 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 great. You know, we loved. Okay, I'm sounding like a certain someone. I'm not trying to be that kind of parody right now. I'm just sounding like him a lot. Yeah, so sorry, you know. We have, don't worry, there's still like a restaurant down the street, you know. We just kind of gave them, you know, some government funding so we can have two, you know, so we can have two versions of that restaurant. We took all the original, like, the best workers from there, so now that restaurant is probably like a 3-star
speech.
a 3-star, you know, 3.2 star instead, or like 3.2, sorry, 3.8 star instead of like, you know, like a 4.5, you know. I mean, well, you know, I mean, you know, before it was the 3.8 star, we know, like, or before it was the what do you call it? Before it was the 4-star, we know that it used to be like, you know, 2-star, because that was like a really unfortunate part of the area, but the tacos were like really good, you know. So you know, I think us probably funding it might have made the food worse somehow, you know. I don't understand how, you know. It's crazy, you know. I thought money solves everything. Okay, I'm getting too real. I apologize. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm getting too real. I'm trying to like make this into a joke, but I'm getting way too real. Anyway. All right, moving on.
Number one.
Also, I just remembered to eat the chocolate cookie things, or whatever they called, that are next to me.
Ooh, chocolate
I
cookies.
never forget when Time Magazine called me back in 2016 about the election.
Oh no. Oh no. So
Hold on.
even like a fucking that's really bad. We foresaw this back in 2016. I mean, I guess we did kind of, yeah, but like it is kind of crazy that like that everybody just immediately clocked that we were just gonna fall into idiocracy by that point, which is kind of crazy. And it, like, man,
Could you, like, give me 10 billion bits?
imagine 10 billion bits. That's like millions of dollars. I wish. Twitch ad, of course.
Add over.
If you learn, here's the thing, if you learn to somehow, like, you know, become the new CEO of Twitch, then sure, you know. If you learn to somehow, like, overthrow, like, you know, Jeff Bezos, then sure, why not? You know, the Cloud Empire hasn't really succeeded at that, unfortunately, so, you know. Anyway. Also, yes, I know that I know that it's like all stretched out and shit, but I don't want to change the aspect ratio for the next video, so.
And they were like, do you think it's becoming idiocracy? I'm like, this is Time Magazine asking me about this stuff.
He tried taking water from toilets, but its secretary not sure who finds himself in the toilet now.
That's when I knew.
I mean, yeah, it's, the irony is, I get the idea that he's like talking about, it's like, oh, why are they asking me about like idiocracy? I'm like, that's because of the fact that, like, you know, it literally, it was because it did feel like that was happening. And to be fair, I guess he was an actor, so I guess, you know, what is he gonna really say about it? Other than like you know, by that point, yeah, ask the writers about it, not the freaking not just an actor in these movies. That's the one thing that always kind of bugs me is the fact that or that a lot of times even
Also,
in
I got Joe Swanson as an alt account on YTLMAO. Should I recruit new members?
should I recruit new members of what the Cloud Empire? You know, I mean, shoot, why not? Up to you. I just rather stick with people that actually genuinely are fine with this because I would more recommend people to like, you know, like when I post like animatics, I would more recommend people to like my YouTube shorts or like my TikTok, you know, like I more recommend people to those just because like Twitch streams can be a little bit for a lot or a little bit much for a lot of people, especially for me. I guess, well, I don't know. I guess you're on Twitch, so I guess probably like requesting a lot of people. I don't know. Apparently, I also get like, I also for some odd reason get recommended a lot, not, what do you call it? I have gotten auto played before when like Queso streams have ended, and he hasn't like, or what I call one of Queso streams have ended. But I've also had this thing where I've been like on the sidebar, like recommended for some odd reason. And I think that's because of the few times that people have gifted like
Okay, I'm back.
that like made a joke and gifted like their what do you call it? Gifted like Twitch subscriptions to like people in Queso's chat for some odd reason. So like I just now infinitely have like randomly get it like I just now for some reason always get recommended like Queso's fans. The only problem is I'm not really as funny or as
Can you
cool
look at
as
the art
him.
channel or fart channel? Either KLMAO. I want you to let me know what these are.
Let you know what are the fart channel? Hold on. The hell?
Catching strays AHH color.
Catching strays color. Yeah, I mean it just, you know. Let's see here. Why did you put hold on, wait. Why'd you put this in the art channel though? I would put this in like actually, where would you share real life images? Let's see. I would honestly put in like shit posting or something, just because this doesn't belong in art. What the fuck? AI quad camera? What the fuck? Why did you use an AI quad camera? What?
But it's food.
But it's food? Well,
Every biscuit is perfect.
Every biscuit is perfect. Yeah.
My phone got an AI quad camera. Sorry.
You're good. Of course,
I don't know that's art to backslash me.
You know, classic technology being like, just like fucking slamming fucking AI into everything, just like fucking butt fucking AI and like putting their AI like, you know, putting their AI slop into the machine. I was gonna try to
Do you add mods?
Do I add mods? Mods to what? On occasion. If there's a lot of people, I'll typically like mod people that I'll typically like
replying to bikes and trikes. Do you add mods? Trike. TRIKE.
Trike. Yeah, I'll add like I'll have people promote people to mods if it's like if they've been here a lot when it comes to like when there's a lot of people. But typically not really. Like Omsk is a mod. I think is Super Chefs are you a mod? I can't remember. There's certain people that usually come and go a lot, so it really depends, I guess. It won't usually be new people. It will be people that have been here like
I'm not a mod.
For a long time. You are not a mod. Interesting.
Mod? Which one?
Mod? Which one? Good question. You know, would you like to be a mod, Super Chefs? Because I could promote you to a mod, now that I think about it, now that you've brought it up. Now that, not you, but Bikes and Trikes brought it up. Not really a lot of people here, but, you know, maybe.
Be a mod? Yeah, sure.
Sweet. Why not? May as well. There you go. There you go.
Might not be necessary, but I don't see why not.
Might not be necessary. I don't see why not. Yeah, typically I don't just because I can handle the chat, but like if it gets
I thought Phone was a mod for a while.
I thought Phone was a mod for a while. He was, but he got a little out of hand. So I had to like take
Also,
away his
what is that
mod
overlay you got for the
privileges.
chat? Do it work on Linux?
So what was that overlay you got it for the chat? Do it work on Linux? What do you mean? What overlay? Which overlay are you talking about? I kind of
What's the name of the overlay?
What's the name of the overlay? Like the... Which one? I have a lot of overlays. Are you talking about the chat? Are you talking about me? Are you talking about like the little GIFs? It's called, let's see, Social Stream. I joined the dude's Discord, so I ask a lot of like technical questions about it. You know, okay. Yeah. It's called Social Stream. So it's you know, it's a thing that lets you do like text to speech and has like a chat side thing. It has a bunch of stuff in it. I like donated money to it because I like it a lot. So I want this guy to make more stuff. I still don't know what you mean is this. Okay, sorry. Anyway, tell me about this. Why did you ask if it was food?
Is it from
Steve
Seguin?
Steve Seguin. I actually do not know, to be honest. Let me see here. VDO Social Stream Ninja. Oh, it's called Social Stream Ninja now? Hold on. Social... Hold on. I actually do not know.
No, I wanted to know if these are cookies or not.
Oh. Say it's from Steve Seguin? Steve Seguin. I would not probably know them. You have to remember, we have like you're also from a different country. Why would I know what these are? I mean, technically, they like I think we have these.
That's clearly a biscuit, right? Shocked.
Clearly a biscuit, right? I mean, are they cookies? Are they supposed to be something else? I'm just very confused.
I think it says it's a Hebratnik.
Hebratnik? I don't even know what that is. Hold on. What are they? Are they just cookies, or...
Herbitnik, I meant.
Are they cookies? Are they like... You said they're
Crackers.
Biscuits. Crackers. Sorry, you just called... Sorry, you called? No, I'm joking. Anyway. Wait, you gotta be careful. You can't say that on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Not fucking... I hate it. I hate that you can't say that on Twitch. I don't know if you can still say that on Twitch or not, but it is really funny. Hold on.
Crackers.
Yeah. Okay, be careful, because, like, honestly...
Apparently I can.
Well, you can, but the problem is like the streamer could get banned, apparently, if that's said too many times, apparently. Hold on, let's see. Let me see.
Guy from Fairly Odd Parents.
Guy from Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah, that. Fortunately, let me see. Oh, there's just a list still. Let's see. 2024. Oh, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch. Let's see. Can't say that. They might have removed it. This is definitely old too, because they also like they definitely like this is an old one though, because this isn't updated, because there's also one that says no racial, homophobic, or sexist slurs. The top streamers say like sexist slurs and homophobic shit all the time, so like, you know, that's definitely not true and are like obscenely
Replying
racist.
to Cubaco 008.
So
Herbitnik, I meant, that's a type of biscuits.
So it's like, yeah, so I mean, you know, and you could say, oh yeah, well, it's like mod, you know, or not mod, like the top streamer privileges that they always get, but then there's like other people that are far smaller than them that say sexist, homophobic shit all the, like, and racial shit all the time. So I'm gonna assume that this has changed, but I'm trying to figure out if the other word is still banned or not. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, you can't say it still. Okay, interesting. Little ironic, you know. Saying. little ironic.
Okay, I think it is made by that Steve guy. The ninja thing sends you to the releases on GitHub.
Yeah. Yeah, the dude has like a whole tutorial on it. So. Yeah, you can't say the word. Of course you can't. It's so fucking dumb. So dumb. It's so hypocritical too. It's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. Like you can't say the word, but you can say racist shit, you can say homophobic shit, you can say sexist stuff. I'm like, yeah, you know, it shows you where the world's at right now. I'm sorry. It's so ironic. It's like they love, like, the irony is like, it's so fucking funny the moment that companies decided to, like, you know, I'm sorry that I'm bitching. I'm sorry, like, bikes and trikes. I know you're not, like, you know, I know that, you know, what I'm doing is not very interesting. I apologize. I think he's gone now. He probably, but like genuinely, it's really, really funny. Like the moment that a company whatever is the most profitable, they'll just let that happen. Like even if it's like really terrible shit that people do, I'm like, I don't know. I get the idea that it's like, oh yeah, well, like, you know, I
It is
don't know.
interesting.
It is very interesting. I'm like, I genuinely want to, like, I just find it annoying. I'm like, you know, they always do that, or I don't know. How do I say this? I am fine with no censorship, right? This sounds ironic, and I know that it's bad to say that when it comes to, like, I know it's
take care, fellas.
All right, you have a good night, Kabeko. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. I know that, like, it's bad for people to say terrible shit, right? But let the general public make their own decisions on, like, whether they want to support something or not. You know, I get that, you know, we shouldn't be platforming like Nazis and shit, but here's the cool thing, at least about the old internet. When somebody said Nazi shit, a lot of times the whole, like, internet culture basically said fuck you for saying that shit, and just like didn't, and just like, you know, and just ignored those people, right? I mean, they, like, not just ignored the people, but they straight up made sure that those people never got popular or never had a career, like, in this type of thing. Not as, like, in their real life job, but like never had a career in their real life job, or like not real life, in the online, right? Making sure that they didn't have like a Twitch career or like a YouTube career or any of that shit, right?
Or at the very least, give the streamer more options.
Yeah. Straight up. Like, genuinely, it was just a really, really annoying, right? It's really annoying. And it's really, really funny the moment that, like, what do you call it? But it's really funny that, like, how do I say this? Because of that, though, you know, like, that also means that, like, both sides should be able to attack each other. I really hate that corporate companies, they love censorship, and then the other side always bitched about censorship all the time. I like free speech, right? I don't care if it's even something really, really bad. Like, you know, you say it, you shouldn't say it, but people should be able, you should just say, like, be able to say it, and then people should just be able to judge you for it. That's the thing, right? That's how it should go. And that's how it used to go, but it's no longer like that because for some odd reason, like, because companies just want to censor everybody when possible, right? It's like, that's my main thing on it, right? I know that people get, like, it is such a,
they love having everyone in their little net.
Yeah, it's such like a hot take, right? But like, everybody should just be able to say what they say, and then the general public just is like, yeah, fuck that person, right? That's what used to happen, right? And I know that these guys call it cancel culture, but the irony is someone saying the N-word should not be somebody that is platform. That's not cancel culture. That's just everybody genuinely.
The ones in charge tend to like having control over what is said.
Oh yeah, straight up. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like they censor one side, and then for some odd reason that
And there are
side,
definitely biases.
yeah, they censor one side, and then the other side is like, and then the other side's like fucking cheering like they're censoring people, and I hate it. Like both times, I hate that shit. This is like, it's so ironic because it's like this is the reason why like I don't know. This is why I don't like Gamergate culture. That's why I don't like anti-woke culture. This is the reason why I don't like fucking woke culture or any of that shit, right? Woke doesn't even fucking exist. Woke culture and cancel culture isn't even real. It's not even a real thing. You want to know who created cancel culture? MAGA did. They created cancel culture. Those are the people that actually, like, all of a sudden started creating that shit. That shit was just, like, a bunch of people acting like fucking morons, like, doing stupid shit, and, like, it was always that, like, small group of people before that were just, like, doing dumb shit. But now it's just, like, this whole culture to attack people, to make people's lives worse. And I hate that shit. Because at the very least, when it came to the fucking quote-unquote wokeness that they're fucking talking about...
Maybe didn't create cancel culture, but they are the ones using it too much now.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't create cancel culture, but they're definitely the ones using it now. Well, that's what I'm saying. Cancel culture just doesn't exist. It never did. The irony, it didn't. They formed it. They created it. Like, how do I say this? There was people that obviously like did things that was like, oh yeah, well this person like called somebody's job and they lost their job, right? That is fucked up. But that happened a lot more rarely compared to this cult, this death cult. I'm sorry that I'm talking politics, but like genuinely, it's insane. It's a death cult. It's like I don't know what else to really call it. I know. I'm sorry. Bikes and trikes. Like, if I'm making you feel uncomfortable, or like not uncomfortable, but if I am going a little crazy, you can let me know. Like, I know you're new here, so I will chill it out. If you're like somebody that wants to just not talk about this right now, I apologize. But yeah, I mean, otherwise I'm gonna keep talking about it probably. It's just
every problem comes from humans having the desire to categorize everything.
Yeah. Every problem comes from humans having the desire to categorize everything. Yeah, exactly. It's just
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, the main issue is that when everything was quote unquote woke, it was only really like all they really did was just like, how do I say this? Like, it was just a bunch of people that were doing bad shit, but at the very least, like, we could call them out and take them out of, like, have like a minority like myself tell these people that it's like, hey, this is like what this person is doing is a bad thing. Like, it's like, I can say this because, like, I'm a part of the LGBTQ plus community. If they try to like attack somebody for being straight, that's not an okay thing. You shouldn't do that shit, right? So that's not okay. You don't just judge
Welcome,
somebody.
BAT. We're chaotic. We've got furries. We've got a superhero. Lesbians with a kid. We're a melting pot.
Yeah. It's straight up like, how do you say it? Yeah, I mean, it's like we used to be able to at least, take them out and then basically, like, chill those motherfuckers out, right? Pretty easily. We could put them on ice. But the problem is, nowadays, like, that same group of people got all pissy about being put on ice, and now they're a part of this quote-unquote anti-woke, like, fucking Gamergate-ass culture, where for some odd reason, where now they just, like, attack people for being a minority. Like, that's it, for not being, like, a white, straight, like, Christian person. And they're not even Christian. They're fucking, like, evangelicals. It's bad, dude. They're a death cult. Like, and it's so fucking annoying that, like, this is the modern thing. And a lot of people
They were put on ice and now are suckers for ice, BA dumptis.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're put on ice and then they're suckers for ice. Badoom ching. Exactly.
Also, on the topic of woke is merely a term used to insult anything they don't like.
Yeah, oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It never existed. It didn't really, I mean, like, existed, I guess, like, during, like, the civil rights movement, but that was a completely different thing. It's like the irony is just like these guys complained about everything so much, and now that it's their turn, they're all pissy that they're the ones being dunked on now. They're like, it's so ironic because like they love like the idea of like the the super American capitalism where like we're
And I
giant.
believe the world can get better, but some people are just assholes.
Yeah, we're giant like corporate companies are now trying to like they're gonna do this thing where it's like all about like God bless America, and then they're gonna like put up some fucking like then they're gonna start doing a bunch of religious shit, and then they're gonna like and then they're gonna fucking like start like over capitalizing off of like fucking some kind of Christianity bullshit, and then like they're gonna do the same thing they did with rainbow capitalism.
Belief without action is useless.
Yeah, it's so ironic because it's like back like they're mad because
No offense intended.
yeah. Oh, let's see. Belief without action is useless. Yeah, exactly. And that's the problem is they're just pissed. They're pissed that like people were actually like genuinely making progress, and they're just
I only just realized that was a little rude.
realized that was a little rude. No, I mean, hey, I think it was fine, but then again, I appreciate you. I appreciate your empathy.
Replying to Zen the Vigilante, belief without action is useless. None taken at all. I don't blame you for saying that.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking doing this the wrong way too. Fuck me. Don't actually though, because that would be weird. What's I saying? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like it's so weird because we used to be able to at least control those fuckers. And now it's like, and the worst thing that used to like how do I say it? I'm sorry, I'm gonna probably talk about this for a while. The worst thing that used to happen was that, like these guys said something really stupid and then basically like and then a bunch of people dunked on them and made fun of them, and then they bitched and cried and moaned and
You are probably my favorite streamer now.
oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why. I'm not doing anything. I appreciate that, but I probably shouldn't be. I appreciate it though. Freaking I'm not really doing much of anything right now. I was gonna say, yeah, there's a bunch of people that like
Replying to Bikes and Trikes, you are probably my favorite streamer now. You're new to Twitch, are you?
new to Twitch, are you? Who's new to Twitch? Oh, is the guy new to Twitch? That makes sense.
We kinda just talk here, which is why I enjoy it.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, they genuinely have, well, welcome to Twitch. I appreciate I'm really glad that you actually kind of found, I'm not saying that I'm really glad you found this chat versus a lot of other chats, because a lot because these guys are freaking really, really really cool. Typically, like all these guys are a lot chiller, compared to a lot of other chats that can be a little overboard on Twitch. So I'm kind of glad you found this one.
Welcome to Twitch. This is one of the few good channels on here.
Well, that's false. You guys are genuinely the reason why this.
I'm just some guy.
I'm just some guy. Well, you're undermining yourself. You're a freaking real life superhero. Don't even. You're a real life superhero. Don't hit me with that. I'm just some guy. You're not some guy. I'm like, you freaking do a lot of crazy. You do a lot of crazy a lot of crazy work outside, or you do a lot for your community. I like you are a very you did. I mean, you're like I know you have a lot of medical problems now, so you can't anymore. But you do a lot for your community, man. Genuinely, like your community was a lot better. Was like pretty good with was good when you were like the community. Your community is better with you.
I do what I can. That's about it.
Yeah, I know. I know you can't do all that crazy stuff anymore, but it was still really, really good, man. And I think that, I think you should be proud of that, like, especially at your age, you should be really proud at the fact that you were going around and like helping people freaking like carry like giant heavy fucking cargo and like, cleaning up like your streets and like the freaking areas around you and like, how you say it, like even like the gadgets thing is still really cool. That's more of like I guess your own thing, but still that was neat. And even the fact that you're sharing that with the rest of like you're sharing that with like the rest of the community and outside of your community, because yeah, exactly. Not to mention you showed me your community. I would have never known that your community existed if you weren't here. So now I don't know. Like genuinely, you know, I if there's ever anything that like I said, if I ever find these groups like out and about and they're like they have like a specific charity that they donate to, I'll gladly be a part of that, you know. Cuz I genuinely want to like, you know, that sounds awesome, you know. Like genuinely just I'm always busy all the time, but at the very least I can donate to the charity, you know. So, I know that money doesn't solve everything, but at the very least, you know, can at least help these guys out. Like I said, it was just so really crazy to find that humanitarian, or it was crazy to find a humanitarian was in that group previously. Yeah. Um, I don't know. Let's see, find a way to return as Sen, I will. Hell yeah. Hey man, you know, do what you can. He's actually he's not a vigilante, no. That's different. Vigilantes are more people that like wreck stuff. Um they're a group of so they're called real life superheroes. They're people that like how you say it, they're people that go around doing like community work, like community service. So like sometimes they'll go to like a soup, like you know, the soup kitchen, the like cleaning up like garbage around like you know parks and stuff. Freaking like you know like being an advocacy for like like you know being a like a speaker for like an advocacy group, like you know like a you know like a group that fights for like civil rights and shit. Um, like trying to think of like something else that yeah, they do a ton of community service stuff. Did I just delete the
I also build gadgets.
oh there we go. I accidentally muted the text to speech, my bad. We might pretty much do the service and yeah, they do a bunch of community service. They're not vigilantes. Vigilantes are people like me. Those are people that like genuinely actually, you know, allegedly of course, are people like us where we like, you know, actually do crazy things. But these guys are more like these guys are just like community service people. They're non-violent. They're not like they don't do any crazy like you know actual superhero work. I mean, Kick-Ass was like I don't know if you watched the movie Kick-Ass, but apparently like it's similar to that. You know, apparently that was based off of that kind of community, like when it first existed, or not first existed, but I guess when it was around for a while.
But my health forced me to slow down recently, maybe even retire.
Yeah, Zen's not doing too hot. A lot of us have a lot of medical problems, so you know, so we kind of just come here and not the I'm not a real life superhero or anything like that, but you know, a lot of people here have like disabilities and like health problems and stuff, so we all just come here and like just chat, you know, have like a nice old chat, sometimes talk about certain like culture topics, you know, dunk on freaking,
A vigilante is the guy who taped thieves to cell phone towers in Mexico and wrote thief on their foreheads in Sharpie.
yeah, that. Vigilante is the guy. Someone duct tape. Oh, wait. The guy who duct taped thieves to a cell phone tower. It's like on wrote thief on it. Wait, are they like okay? If it wasn't like they were like bloodied up or they were like dead or anything like that, that is really funny. Hold on, wait, hold on. Guy that
He went around and beat them up TT.
oh
Replying to By the Moon, a vigilante is the guy who taped thieves to cell phone towers in Mexico and wrote thief on their foreheads in Sharpie. Oh wow, how specific LOL.
hold on tape hold on taped hold on tape thieves cell phone
I'm kind of building a crew.
building a crew of vigilantes or oh yeah, there he is. I'm sorry. I could not like fucking over exceed this. Apparently we have our own version of Florida
Yes.
Man called Arizona Man. That is hilarious. We have our own version of Florida Man. He's called Arizona Man. Of course we do. Of course we do. That is hilarious. I didn't know that. That's not good though. You know, we shouldn't have our own Florida Man, but that is still really fucking funny. uh, of course, you know. That is fucking hilarious. Okay. Anyway, trying to find the guy, like the article that you're talking about. Apparently this has happened more times than. Okay, I guess this is a common thing where people like just like fucking tape thieves to cell phone towers. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? What the hell? What? There's so many of these. Why is there so many of these? Oh my god. Okay, all right. Let me go.
Mexican Batman, specifically XD.
Yeah, let me go Mexico specifically. Mexican Batman. Of course it is. Okay, Mexican Batman.
Don't ask.
Jesus Christ. Don't ask. Yeah, apparently. That's crazy. I already kind of did. Okay. Cool. I don't want... I searched up Mexico and it's like all fucking... Okay, here we go. Real life citizen vigilante in Mexico goes viral after taping up thieves. Citizen vigilante? What? Hold on, let me see. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. I don't know if I could show... Can I show this? Can I show this? I mean, they're not, like, super bad, but, you know, that is really fucking funny. That is really, really funny. Oh, fucking hell. That's good, dude. That's good. Oh my god, that's really funny. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's a really, really funny. Oh my god, that's great. That's great. Oh my god, dude. That's awesome. I don't know if I should show this because I don't know if they're gang members or not, so I have to be really, really careful. I'm not gonna say who it is, just in case they were, like, actually... I don't think so, because if they were, like, stealing shit, they probably wouldn't be gang members. So, I think I'm fine. Let's see here. Let me... They still have the tweet up. They're not. Okay, good. Anonymous hero started. Yeah, most of the time gang members typically aren't, so I just have to make sure because there are gangs that aren't. There were, well, I don't know if I should say were. There were gangs that tended to be like not very how do you say it? There are gangs that like tended to not do the correct thing and like not like steal from like corporations and shit or from like really wealthy people, and instead they would like steal from like the general. They would steal from like smaller stores and shit. Like they were pretty thuggish. It was not great. You know. And by the way, I should say this ahead of time. If any gang steals from Walmart or like from Target or from, you know, or from like what's another giant grocery store, from like Kroger, it's Fry's here, but you know, like Kroger, any of that shit, good on you. You should do it more. Like breaking the like
Walmart XD.
Yeah, breaking the alarms and shit. You know, breaking the alarms and shit, like like off of like meat packaging and like destroying the stupid little slidey door things that they put in those stores. Good on you for destroying those. Good on you for taking those. You know, I hope you give it to I hope you are one of those people that give it to the poor. You know, I really, really hope you are people that give it to the lower class, you know? Good on you for that. Anyway, sorry. I just had to at least. Anywho, what was I going to say? Oh. Let's see. In Jalisco, after the lack of help from the authorities... Oh, really? Lack of... Oh, geez. Classic police. An anonymous hero started hunting down motorcycle thieves.
Were you a vigilante?
Were you a vigilante? Was I a vigilante? I will not clarify. I will not, you know, I will not confirm nor deny. Anyway, so far he's already taken down 5 in 10 days. Hold on. So far he's taken down 5 in 10 days, and they call... Hold on. What? Oh, he's taking down 5. Okay, 5 motorcycle thieves in 10 days. I was like,
Sick.
what? And they call him the Batman of Lagos.
He pleads the 5th.
Lagos de Moreno. Yeah, I plead the fifth. So interesting. Oh, this was June 24th, 2026. So this was pretty recent. Good for him, dude. Good for him. Honestly. Yeah, and usually Mexico police are like super corrupt. So like I know that sounds crazy because, I live in the United States, but like, they're pretty fucking corrupt as well. They're pretty corrupt. So it's like they're paid by like but they're corrupt in a different way. They're not paid by corporations, they're paid by cartels. So, so it's like it's there's a reason why they're like that. So I sound actually
Say here, I may have been a vigilante, but I very well could not be too.
exactly. Not confirming nor denying. A lot of my homies were freaking, taken because they used to do that shit a lot. Allegedly, of course, very allegedly, because I'm not a snitch. So yeah, there's a lot of how you say it? Yeah,
I'm confirming.
I'm confirming. Confirming what? What are we confirming? Entertainment. Hold on. What? Doesn't just go away. Huh?
I am
Oh,
a vigilante.
I'm a vigilante. I would expose that, you know, just just say like, cause saying that on like Twitch or YouTube, the bots will like track you and shit. I wouldn't do that just because I wouldn't tell them like confirm nor deny in Minecraft, of course. He's a vigilante in Minecraft. Because you could technically do something a little bit bigger, you know. You don't want to get caught until like the very end. So allegedly, of course, nothing to be caught on, caught from this sick artwork, am I right, ladies and gentlemen? No. Yeah. So yeah, because yeah, they have like AI systems and shit right now that detect that shit. So detecting nothing, of course, detecting the Minecraft freaking, taking, the freaking Minecraft diamonds from the Minecraft, chest, in the Minecraft superstore, obviously in Minecraft, I probably shouldn't use Minecraft because recently there was a case
Dude,
with...
I'm researching for a game quest and there's legit blueprints for efficient industrial BMB factories. Dude, there's not enough obstacles on the restricted map to blow up. Holy crap.
God damn. King Crest, and there's blueprints for efficient industrial. Dude, there's not enough obstacles on the restricted map to... Oh my god, that's crazy. That is, yeah, it sounds like reality. Okay, am I crazy or like, look, they like drew his arm like this. Oh, it's down more. That's why I was like, why am I like having trouble drawing him like sideways? Because I keep drawing Shaggy at like a 45-degree angle, but I'm like trying to not draw him at a 45-degree angle. I'm trying to draw him at like a 90-degree angle. It's not really working out too well. Let's see here. No, that's correct. What did I do here? Oh, I put his arm like that. That's why. I was like, why does his arm look like correct here, but not here? Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, anyway. Okay. I've actually finally run out of things to talk about, so we're gonna go back to the videos. And Terry Crews was saying that at that moment he knew that how you say it, at that moment he knew that friggin' how you say it, he knew that everything in media just like, you know, will be around forever. So which is true. You know, it never goes away. Which, to be fair, yeah, we're in a very interesting, um, we're in a very interesting like freaking like culture time, to be honest. And unfortunately, we have people threatening that culture, but you know what I mean. Anywho, all right. How to make my bed? I'm not a Therian. I'm just like this. What? That immediately makes me think that this kid is a Therian. I'm gonna assume they're young. God damn it. Okay, you guys just have to deal with stretch like with like. Well, actually no, because there's quite a few vertical videos that I'm noticing. So fuck it. Fine, we'll do a vertical. Hate vertical, but sure. Um, yeah, this always make like when you say you're not something, you can know that it's like a teenager because like teenagers
I beat the shit out of assholes in Fortnite.
I beat the shit out of assholes in Fortnite. Yeah, exactly. You know, of course. You know, in Fortnite, of course. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, man. I mean, some like these guys are not really. It's not really possible anymore to just like to just
Oh, you
physically.
don't like verticals. Shocked.
I don't like vertical shocked. Not really. No. I don't really like short form content because I draw art. So it's like I drawing that in vertical freaking is the most annoying thing ever because like you have to figure out like how to draw things in a specific way. And like it can work in some circumstances, but like it's just you have far less room to work for. Like you need to like make like background because like I there's less to do, I guess, but there's not, how do I say this? You're not building a world, you're just making like a box of like you're just putting people in like a small space, right? It's not like it's that bad, it just feels cramped, right? Because like, like for example, like I mean this background I'm gonna fix up a little bit. Not this background, but the background of like the city and shit. Um like for example, you have like in vertical video, here we go. Here comes another yap from Color Storm and just like not playing the video like I usually do. I am so sorry. Like with vertical video, right? Uh sorry. Let me make it a little tighter. Okay. Hold on. Not really helping myself here. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Guess I can't do it like that. With vertical video, damn it. There we go. With vertical video, um it doesn't really give like much room when it comes to like how you say it's fuck, see, I made that too big. With vertical video, it doesn't really give you like much of a world to build or like a background to build. It can help when you do like really speedy things, but when it comes to just like letting characters sit in one place, it doesn't really like give you that much to look at. So you just kind of like, so you can get bored like super easily, which is the point of short form content with vertical video. It's the reason why it's short form because there's just not a lot to look at. It's not very exciting, right? Versus like, what do you call it? Versus like,
I meant while watching videos, but go off King IG.
yeah. Meant while watching videos. I apologize. What do you call it? Yeah, well with like, well, see, this is still relevant because it's also still videos. Well, like with what do you even call this? Horizontal videos. So with a vertical video, right? You have the character, right? And then basically you have like the background, right? But instead you have like this small little teeny tiny space, right? So basically, you always have to draw like the backgrounds, like, in even if it's simple so people actually know what's going on. But basically you have to put more in like a teeny tiny little space. So it's like, okay, I want to like I can't have like a bunch of things in the background. So I have to have like maybe one or two things. So like let's say that I want like, I don't know, here's the ground, right? And then sorry, I'm gonna get a different color. Let's go with blue. Like here's the ground, right? Nope, see, that's too hard to see. What color is like a little bit better? Blue? Light blue? Yeah, there we go. So here's the ground, right? And then basically I have maybe like the sky, which is like, up around here, right? It's like around in this empty area, right? And then I can draw like little tiny things, but then they're going to be like cut off, like clouds, obviously. And then like, let's say it's like nighttime, right? So basically now I can draw like little stars, maybe like a moon, right? But, that's pretty much it. If I want to draw like show that okay, they're in like if they're like in like a blank field, right? It works, right? They're in a blank field, they're in like a place that, maybe I can draw like a few like I draw like mountains or something if they're like in a mountaining area, or I can draw like, like maybe like some trees or something, which sure is fine, right? But
depends how big you make the character.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. But like, even if okay, well, think about it this way. Like, okay, you're right. Let's say if I like, that's the problem though. I have to like shrink them down. So now instead of me having to like, I have to adjust to that, right? So now like, let's say I want to show that instead they're in a city, right? I like basically there's barely any room to see the character. I have to draw them like really small. I have to draw them a lot more simple. And I don't have as much like detail to add. And I guess to be fair, that's animation period. You have to draw a lot less details, but I have to draw way less details. And instead, like, and I apologize, I'm probably boring the new guy. I apologize, but like instead, like, okay, yeah, sure. Now I can draw the skyscraper, right? Now I can kind of draw them in a city. But like, again, I can draw so little of the city.
If you have
like,
more pixels, you can put more detail.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I can draw like if I want to draw like a really big city in the background.
Noticeable.
Yeah, if I want to draw like a really big city in the background, right? It's kind of hard because then it's like the perspective like is going to look a little strange, right? Like I have to somehow make it like, I have to somehow draw this city with large buildings in the background and then like also still like how you say it, and still also like convey that they're there. So I would have to shrink down the character even more, right?
That's when the person is in the upper/middle instead of coming up from the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the problem as well. Like I have to have them be in the middle of the frame, right? So like let's say I want your focus like, now let's go to vertical video, right? I always have to put the character here, right? But now let's go with vertical video, right? You actually hit the nail right on the head because this is actually what I was going to bring up next. So now I have this giant area, right? Now I have this huge city with mountains, with like freaking, skyscrapers that may be like cutting off a bit. But instead I can draw them in the city, or I can draw them in the place that they're at. And instead, or I can even draw them really, really far away. But now I can draw like stars. I can draw like, the moon. I could draw like, I could draw like freaking like clouds. I can draw birds. I can, now basically I could have like a park bench here. I could have like I'd have like a park bench here. I could have like maybe, I'd have like some
that every
signs.
orange hair assassination was fake in Fortnite.
Let's see, every orange hair assassination was fake in Fortnite. Yeah, I mean, you're told, I mean, yeah, it's weird that, that the annoying orange is, we also call him the annoying orange here. So just, we'll just refer to him as YouTube sensation, the annoying orange, just if you don't want to, like, if you're afraid of something. If you're willing to, like I said, you can try to say his name. I think I uncensored it, but I don't remember. But, because Twitch doesn't let you say it, but I don't know if it worked. You can try, but for some odd reason, Twitch, like, automatically censors it, even though I didn't add anything. Yeah, so now, basically, let's say I want to like add like a bench here. Let me add like a road or something, Now I can give the world a lot more perspective. And instead, like the character can still have like perspective, right? I guess I would have to draw the road a little bigger. But instead of me having to draw the character in the middle, now, instead, I can draw him here, I can draw him there, I can draw him, like, in the middle, I can draw him in the...
If you wanted to focus on the BG, you could do it either way by putting more detail.
Yeah,
Vertical
exactly.
Less detail, more focus, zoomed in.
Exactly. Like, I can even draw him in the air, and people will understand that he's in the air, And not only that, I can have multiple characters on screen if I want, right? I like with this one, you have to focus on one character. And then if you want to focus on two characters, you have to shrink them down and then like zoom it out so far that there's like two little like blobby characters fighting, right? Or two little blobby characters like not fighting, but interacting with each other, right? So it's like, you don't have as much room to be able to do that.
No.
Yeah, you don't have as much room to do that, right? You can draw you can draw a bunch of characters here, but you can't, but like, and there's perspective, the grid works here, right? Because like, think of it like a giant grid, right? You're trying to like draw perspective, right? And essentially, like, if I want to draw like, okay, character A is like, it's zoomed in like this, right? And then character B, they're on the other side,
If you are animisting, you can still have more characters in the scene and make them big.
You can have more characters. Let's see. If you are animating, you can still have more characters in the scene and make them big. Yeah, but this is the problem, though. You don't have as much room. Like, I don't think you recognize, or the one thing that you have to recognize is that, the background for movies is super important. For animation, it really, really defines the world that they're in and how big or how small it is, or even how just wild it can be, right? How expansive it is. And this is the reason why specifically, like, movie theater, like,
there is someone much more powerful than orange hair pulling the strings.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, of course. It's the freaking, it's the musky man. It's the musky man in Fortnite. That's and and of course the Star of David. That's also like controlling him and freaking a million other freaking pedo motherfuckers. Definitely, he wouldn't be able to do it on his own. Let's be honest. We know. It's like a big, just dementia-filled old man. Yeah, but this is the reason why animators love like theater screens, because you have so much shit
the
on
ELO,
the
this is the
screen.
band with Jeff Lynne.
The ELO that isn't the band with Jeff Lynne. Exactly. I mean, you don't have to censor yourself, I guess, with Musk. I just like calling them names by this point. So you could say the other ones, but I just freaking how you say it? I just like not, or Star David, I guess I'm not allowed to say on Twitch because obviously because of freaking.
Anyway, theaters have big screens that require big backgrounds.
Yeah, exactly, though. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's great because then you have so much more to work with, and you can have you could have everything, like your character could be in the foreground, and then there's like that, or what you call it, you could have like your character in the foreground, then you can have like some water here. And don't get me wrong, you can do this in larger screens too, right? But you can, you still do this with larger screens, but like or not. You could do not larger screens. You could still do this with smaller horizontal screens or even vertical screens. It's just not as like much to look at because like this world is fucking like massive, right? So it's like, even if he was like in the foreground, he has like, even if he was in the foreground, keep drawing him in the middle, but like, even if he was in the foreground, like even if it's one guy or two people like in the foreground, you have like this giant freaking, like you could draw like some rivers, you can draw like, I love the city aspect looking stuff. I like modern, I like the modern city, like the cyberpunk look, but you could draw like the river, and then you can draw like, then you can draw like a little tiny city in the background, with its like little buildings, like you could draw like how you say, you could draw obviously like just like a bunch of like you draw like a bunch of things. You could have like a boat over here somewhere, like you have like a boat, it's
no matter who would have won the Fortnite election, the result would be the same.
Oh yeah, 1000%. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. The difference is the first one would have at least been in Fortnite gridlock, not necessarily or in what's a YouTube term? In the algorithm gridlock, but so it probably wouldn't have been as easy to do it, and would have been far slower. That's the reason why people even wanted the other lady to win, because of that. But obviously other things would have still happened anyway. It just would have been far harder because like, because
Explaining the difference between portrait and landscape AHH color.
yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, just a lot of people don't know this. It's just like it's hard to, I guess, explain it, but you'd have so much shit like just in the background, you could add so many things. Don't get me wrong, yes, is it more to do? Yes. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes if animators are on a crunch time, then yes, this would be the most annoying thing to do. It would be really, really freaking crazy to do this shit, right? You know, it would be crazy, like it's crazy to do this. But here's the funny thing about it. Animation isn't about money. Animation isn't about the money. If they was about the money, then they would have just made something live action. They would have made something terrible. It's like art is not about the income. It's not about the time that it takes. It's about the story and it's about the quality of the animation, not just the way it looks. Not just the way it looks, not just the way that not just like, distracting you for an hour. It's a story. It is a story with complex, it could be a story with complex, it could be complex or it could be simple, right? It is still entertainment in the end, but it is something, it is...
If you are an animator trying to reach out on socials, verticals is usually the way to go though.
Yeah. Trying to reach out on socials, verticals is the way to go. Yeah.
Then, simplicity works in your favor, right?
Simplicity works in your favor, right? Yeah, it works in my favor, but I'm also a shit poster, so it doesn't really work with me, to be honest. I do admit, yes. But
and yes, Bill Clinton was Bubbles in the Fortnite files.
The reason, was Bubbles in the Fortnite file. Yeah, I know. We know that. Yeah, of course, we knew that, of course. Like, I mean, the dude was, people put the nicknames together for, their Fortnite usernames together. We definitely know that a lot of these guys were in a VC chat and that freaking the annoying orange like sucked off Bubbles, Anyway. Ooh, actually, you know what? I don't want to say that because that actually I'm thinking of something different. Can I hold on.
I'm back and I gotta ask, how do I make the overlay appear on my screen when I'm playing Isaac?
I need to bring that up something else. Professor Plutonium. There we go. He's is it Professor Plutonium? No, I don't even want to bring up that. Who's the old guy? You know what? We'll say Gru. Fuck it. We'll say Gru. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if anybody likes the original Despicable Me, but I'm gonna say Gru so I don't ruin anybody's so I don't just put that weird ass image in there. The annoying orange sucked off Gru. We'll call him Gru. That's way, way better. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, I was there when horizontal video was just the dominating thing, and about 90% of people were still vertical video wasn't popular until the mainstream came in. The irony is, even with vertical video having this outreach, that's only because of algorithms, and not because of people.
Color.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Kabeko? It's all because of algorithm. Oops. It's all because
Replying to Cubeco008. I'm back and I gotta ask, how do I make the overlay appear on my screen when I'm playing Isaac? I don't think that happens. I asked how to make the overlay appear on my screen.
Which overlay? Overlay for what? Are you talking about the... Oh yeah. Well, look up the tutorial.
OML.
Sorry. I am so sorry. Okay. All right. I guess there's ads, so I'm going to BRB for just a second. Hold on. I'm going to take a piss. I will BRB.
No like. Is there a setting for that?
Take a piss. Oh, shit. I just noticed something weird.
Replying to Cubeco008. No like. Is there a setting for that? I don't think it can do that NGL. Unless you split out view window. Oh. BC a lot of PPL have a whole diff monitor. To read chat. Kohler himself has text read out. Michael Jackson was a pedo. Bikes and trikes. Sorry, nothing personal, just don't want to get banned warning.
What? Why did... Hold on. What just happened? Why did you get freaking hit by
Well, my PC doesn't support 2 monitors, I don't think.
Nightbot?
Wait, you mean on the...
Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just... there we go. Okay. Hold on. Trying to fix my freaking
XD.
stupid thing real quick. Ow. Fucking just whacked my foot. Damn it. Ah, shit. Damn it. My life is like a cartoon, Tom and Jerry making spoon. You know, all in bed. Anyway, let's see. Me in the view screen. Well, yeah, no, it's only one monitor. I only have one monitor. What if, wait, hold on. Why did the Nightbot, like, freaking bonk you? Hold on. Let me see. Why did it bonk you? Let's see here. Michael Jackson was a pedo. Yeah, he was. He was. Yes, he was. Hold on, let me untime you out, because I think freaking Nightbot got you. Hold on.
Wait, he was. Damn.
Yeah, he was. Zen kind of... How do I say this? We had like a conversation about it, but it was like, you know, we had like a back and forth about it. But, you know, I don't think Zen is here though. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna try to like untime you out. Hold on. Untime out. How do I... Okay, untime out. And let's grab your username. Sorry. Give me a second.
Anyway, just tell me if there is a setting for the overlay thing to make it show up on my screen or not.
Well, you have to connect all of your... So, what you have to do you have OBS? You said yes, right? You have OBS, right?
Always watching.
Always watching. Anyway.
Always. I have OBS.
Yeah, so basically, Bikes and Trikes is not timed out. Okay. I call it. Yeah, a lot of people also call me a fucking pedophile a lot in Twitch chat because I have the baby fur tag. So, which I'm just not cool with, so I just fucking had to just like put that on there so people would just fucking stop. Or at least I would just like, you know, so I would just have people just get fucking timed out and banned off of that. Because I got raided at one point, or not raid. Yeah, I got raided at one point, and this dude got like all of his fucking stupid. I don't know if it was a bunch of bots or just like a bunch of random people, but yeah, they just like they spammed me with like pedo and shit. It was fucking annoying. So, so therefore, and he went to go troll a bunch of other people, and then I fucking.
Dude, I sent you a video about a person making a nest out of pillows. TT, it's not that deep. FRFR.
It's not a. I sent you a video about a person making a nest out of pillows. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the video that we haven't played. I'm sorry. I know I'm bouncing from thing to thing, but like I know. We're having a good conversation. Come on. We're just kind of bouncing from the thing to thing, to be fair.
I have the overlay and the sources thing too.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I have the other overlay. Okay. So you like, you could just pull up a tutorial of it, man. Hold on. I don't even know which one it is. Let me see.
Why can't people mind their own business?
Why can't people mind their own business? What do you mean? Why can't people mind their? Oh yeah, I don't know, because people think trolling has evolved from what I do, like from what I do to the degenerate behavior of like Nazi behavior now. Basically, what what I do old classic trolling, where basically I make videos that are just stupid as hell, and then people have fun with it, and I'll just like have little things here and there that like maybe if they bug people, maybe they don't, but it's fucking with people, right? But it's not necessarily like the bad fucking with people, it's just people that can't, ignore like bullshit, right? I make jokes about like I used to kind of do like basic trolling when it came to like when I used to be on Vine, where I used to make like scissoring jokes all the time. Um and gay jokes all the time, and I used to make a lot of
Pranks that
stupid
don't intend to bring anyone down, or at least aren't meant to be taken seriously.
no, like basically like really stupid shit, right? And then I evolved it into like then I evolved it into like making like what do I call it? I started learning how to draw, and I started like making like, just drawings of things. Um and during my TikTok era, there's this thing called duet trolling, which was like a bunch of trolls that used to. Okay, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Trolling just used to be fucking around, right? You weren't necessarily like hurting people. You were just being a little like annoying here and there, but you weren't like trying to bring anyone down, right? It was just you like
Also, fun fact,
you
the
know,
dog is doing. It still didn't learn to not bark at anyone that runs up the stairs.
dog is doing still didn't learn not to bark at oof. Woof. So your dog just barked at you? Or barked in like your house while it was really late at night? Ooh, that's rough. Here comes mother. Anyway. Um yeah, I don't know. I am so, like, yeah, so basically like, yeah.
It's day for me though.
Yeah, old. Oh, okay, good. Cool. Good to know. Um yeah, trolling went from, how you say it, everybody would do like stupid things, like basically obviously like the voice chat thing on Xbox, when like people would use like a soundboard or something, or
Trolling
like
was a fishing thing, I think.
phishing thing. I think it used to be, yeah, don't get me wrong, but yeah, there's like phishing links and shit. Yeah, that kind of was a problem as well. But basically, like, I guess the fun version of it at the time, the thing that most people did was let's say someone like, usually like if somebody was like in a cob lobby, they would use like a soundboard or something, right? Or sometimes be obnoxious and play music in the fucking speaker for some odd reason. That one was a bit more annoying. Or just like say like stupid shit.
Hold on to get a tutorial of the thing RQ.
Or like, don't get me wrong, some people said offensive shit, but sometimes it was just mainly a lot of people that would say like, that would do things when somebody would say not to do something, and just like kind of, or have like a conversation with somebody and just like kind of mess with them a little bit. Um and then even on like, like other websites like, Reddit and shit, and I know, yes, Reddit, but like, Reddit and YouTube and stuff, it was like mainly like sending like gifs of things. Like, let's say something was about like chicken noodle soup, and you would send like a freaking, or not even that. Let's say it was like about a certain game, and you would just like send gifs of something, and that would be considered trolling, right? You send gifs of like a guy just like making chicken noodle soup or something, or like you just like, or maybe like a freaking video of like a microwave or something. It would be something really simple, right? Like when you would just, or you take something really out of context, or not out of context, or something in context, but just like really harbor on one word, like let's say that, yeah, it was like about like let's say it was about freaking like, cheese, and you would just go on this whole thing about or like, not cheese, let's say it was something about like a certain game, and they were like talking about like the gameplay and everything, and then you focus on like there was a cow at one point, so you have this whole tangent on cheese. That's essentially what it used to be. It was just a lot of like someone just fucking around, and then like fucking baiting a shitload of people into commenting on your thing because it was funny. And like for the people I did take it seriously, right? Like the people that genuinely just couldn't take a joke, right? And even then, and like what do I call it? Yeah, and so, like, and then even in the time after, like, like the 2000s and, like, 2010s era, you still had, like, in 2018 when people were doing things like duet trolling on TikTok when it was still Musically, like basically a bunch of adults would just like make like goofy stupid faces, like, to entertain children, and like, and get like this large following and sell their crappy like drop shipping merchandise to children. It was fucked up. Um so there was this group called Duet Trolls, which would just like literally like fuck with those people that were doing terrible things, right? And it wasn't like, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, but obviously before that, the 2014, 2015, 2016 era, like even before that, I'm going to say like early 2000s even, there's a lot of people like doxing people and fucking, like, it just got bad, dude. Doxing and fucking, like, then trolling just became like less funny, whereas now like people doxing people and people like sending people things of gore and fucking like, you know, freaking, I don't know, like just bullying people just wasn't cool, I don't know. The trolling community used to just be a community of fun people, but now it's just like,
Okay, I didn't find it.
now it's a bunch of these freaking Nazi hicks that just want to like hurt people, you know. I am a person that used to be a part of the old school trolling, and I still am to this day. The difference is my trolling is not like hurting people or doxing people or telling people to go like, or telling people like to go, well, I mean, we'll get to that. Or telling, or like freaking trying to get people like freaking like commit suicide or some shit. Like my form of trolling is now to the level where like it's making fun of Gamergate and anti-woke people, and I post like pro-LGBT stuff. I'll like retweet pro-LGBT stuff, be like anti-AI. I'll like post like random shit posts of random things. I'll like fuck with like people that don't have like good comprehension skills, you know?
So,
I'll fuck with these like people that are like racist pieces of shit and have terrible comprehension skills. Ah, sweet, Cloud Empire taxes, my favorite. All of the council will love this.
my friend Lol on X intends to be the same kind of troll. Remember him?
Yes, I get it. Trollolol on X tends to be that kind of, exactly. That's the cool thing is now basically beforehand with trolling, I did feel a little bad because I would be like genuinely kind of being like a little bit annoying to people like I would be a little bit annoying to people because yeah, it like sure it was people I couldn't take a joke, but at the same time, yeah, that could probably stress someone out when they just wanted to like relax or some shit. But the cool thing is now that we have these fucking MAGA hicks, now we can like basically I can just all I have to do now is post like I could like all I have to do is now basically like
You still didn't tell me how to make the thing appear on my screen, LMAO.
I'm sorry, I'm not your tutorial guide. I apologize, Kabeko, but like I like you gotta look that up.
As a matter of fact, he gets his name from a YTP that had a parody of our Agent Orange and the messages on his presidential podium.
Matter of fact, he gets his name from a YTP that had a parody of our Agent Orange and his message on the presidential podium. Oh no shit, really? That's awesome. That's hilarious. I'm glad to hear it.
It said rump and America is fucked lol.
America's fucked LOL rump and America's fucked. That's hilarious. That's great, dude. Yeah. I mean, genuinely, he like, yeah, it just the cool thing about trolling now is now that the fucking Gamergate anti-woke like snowflake weirdos, like basically like racist pieces of shit that like that are just, what do you call it, are now like the dominant force. Now trolling is basically like, hey guys, check out this what do you call it, check out this facility that houses like the homeless. Oh man, check out the Trevor.
See you guys in 30.
Yeah, no problem. See you in 30. Okay, see you in 30, I guess. Check out this how do you say it? Check out this freaking Trevor project, check out the Trevor project. Wow, we house people that have been kicked out by their freaking stupid evangelical parents, crazy, oh man. look at this charity that look at this movement that helps people afford food. Wow, great, man. Isn't this great, guys?
Dog, I don't think there's anything like that. I have TDS turned on at least.
I don't think there's anything like that. I have TDS at least. I mean, okay, let me look at the Twitch thing. TTS chat. Let's see. Okay. So okay. All right. There's a tutorial online because that's how I figured it out, man. I know that there's a tutorial online. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see if I can find it. Excuse me. Updates, FAQ. Oh, here we go. Guides. Perfect. Oh, this is like... Hold on. Social stream ninja tutorial. That's how I found it. Tutorial. Guide social stream ninja. How to use social stream ninja on OBS. Brother. Oh my god. Dude, Cabeko. Cabeko, for the love of...
Hey, my YouTube friends. So today...
Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Here we go. Cabeko, there's a freaking... It popped up with this video. It popped up immediately.
Link.
I don't know if that tutorial tells you anything though. Let me see. Download and install.
They both have their advantages. That's what I'm going to download. They've got a version of how to get going.
Ooh, yeah, okay. He just kind of lets you guys off on your own. Yeah, no, it has all of the stuff here, dude. What the hell? Llama AI? What the fuck? Llama AI? There's a fucking... Oh yeah, I guess you can change the voice to whatever you want. That also could be a thing. I just use the default one because I don't really... I forgot that I had something like that. I forgot I used to have like an AI voice that was like the really sexy man. I mean, I could do that again. I just don't want to because that seems like really stupid. I don't know, because I know you guys really did not like the fact that that there was like the freaking like African sexy guy, African American sexy guy, where he's like, or the African man where he's like fucking, I don't know. Dog, I don't think there's anything like that. I have turned TTS on, at least. It's like fucking romance music plays. Yeah. I forgot that I forgot that I turned you guys into...
I actually am good at ASMR and have a deep voice. I could do that voice for you, LOL.
I could do that voice for you. Yeah, well, well, that's the thing, is you guys didn't like it because you thought he was too seductive, so I had to turn him off. I had to turn him off and like switch it back to the default. It was crazy. Yeah, he also didn't read fast enough either, so. He also said he was really hard to understand, I think, because I think I tried to like change it to someone else, but yeah, it is genuinely, the dude was like a little bit much. So I don't even remember how I did it. I just remember like messing with settings, and he just like started fucking talking. Yeah, looks like I just have the general in now. Nope, it's still there. Of course it is. Nope, you can still freaking put in a other text-to-speech. It's crazy. I forgot I could just change you guys to like something else. Kitten text-to-speech? Oh my god. That sounds awful. Kitten text-to-speech? I kind of wait. Hold on. Now I gotta mess with this. Hold on. What is kitten Texas speech? Am I gonna make you guys say like ooh things? Hold on. Wait a second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna change you guys to something else real quick. Hold on. What is kitten Texas speech? Someone say something, please. This is crazy. Hold on. Kitten Texas speech. That is crazy.
Something. Testing. Testing, testing, testing.
Oh geez. Okay, that's not what I thought that was. It also cuts itself off when it tries to say another thing. Oh no. Ooh. I don't that's not good.
No thanks.
No thanks. Yeah. Hold on. Alright. What's the male version? Nah, it just kind of cuts itself off too much. What's the male version? Hold on. There's a male version. I was like, I don't know why I thought it was going to be seductive as hell, but that's really funny. It also cuts itself off. It won't like let me like do a thing where it go, reads one after the other. Try again. Let's see.
Testing.
That is definitely not okay. That's not the voice I thought was going to happen. I don't know. Those voices kind of are a little kind of not great, to be honest. Kind of just prefer the basic robot. That is crazy though that those other ones exist.
That did not sound like a kitten.
That it doesn't, does it? Hold on. What? She sounds a little bit more seductive, but he doesn't. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. Now we're getting interesting.
I got to speak Microsoft. Send TTS L now.
I think that's I think I just turned him on too by accident.
What was that?
It's Microsoft Sam. Apparently, I did not. Wow. Okay, is that Microsoft Sam? I thought Microsoft Sam was like not. Hold on, Microsoft Sam sounds like really deep voiced. It's weird. Okay, hold on. Okay, that was 5. Okay, what happens if I pitch him down a bit? Let's see what he sounds like now. It also doesn't sound like it's saying words.
That was not MS Sam.
It's the fucking nerd emoji. Oh my god, I need to use that for the ones that freaking every time you guys say something like really smart alecky. That did not sound like MS. Actually. Wow. That was a way too well put together. Hell yeah. I can make you guys sound like the nerd emoji. I'm keeping you guys like that for a second. That is really funny. Holy hell. Chat's really slow now, so... Oh, hell yeah. You guys get to be the nerd emoji.
Testing. Sparing his life from this warm sausage T-Bohemian Rhapsody.
I could slow him down a bit, too, since the chat's not going very fast here. I'll slow him down a little bit. Let me see here. Guess speaking rate a little slower. See what happens if I make him like that. There we go. Okay. Now he's a little slower. Let's see what happens. Anyway, chat's definitely slowed down a lot for sure.
LITTLESLOWER.
Hell yeah. There we go. Now he's a little slower.
Little slower.
Yeah. It still doesn't sound like he's saying words, though, to be honest. It just kind of sounds bad. At least with the other one, it sounded like they were speaking words, but this one just doesn't do that. He sounds like he's drunk. Like they sound like they're like...
Here.
It's weird. Like he sounds like he's drunk. He's like slower. With the little cow jumped over the crazy fox. Yeah. It just sounds like he's trying. It sounds like he's just like really drunk. He can't even get low right. Come on, man.
Okay, nah, I'm not doing that thing. I'll just go live on YouTube without the overlay.
Okay, you do that, nerd emoji. Nerd emoji. Okay, now I'm not doing that thing. I'll just go live on YouTube without the overlay. Sorry.
Colin.
I'm sorry. This voice makes everybody sound like the nerd emoji. I'm just gonna go on YouTube without the overlay. Oh shit, he's had a little bit too much booze, guys. I'm sorry, I'm having way too much fun, Kabeko. Yeah, he doesn't even say nerd right. Come on, man.
Okay, bye. Take care, fellas.
You too. Oh my god, wow. Thank you, Kabeko, the nerd emoji.
Bye, Kubako.
Bye, Kubako. Bye, Kubako. Kubako. This is
Back
so... Baku. Baku. Oh my god, this thing is so stupid. Oh my god, it's not good at all. It's not good, but god damn it, dude, it's really funny. God damn. Oh, it doesn't even say emojis. Lame. Lame. I guess to be fair,
chicken emoji.
There we go. I don't think the other one said emojis either, to be fair. Yeah. The problem is when you guys like say stuff like that, now I won't be able to understand what you guys are saying. So if you say it like really like with an extra letter or something.
He doesn't even say the letter E.
He does not. No, he just goes actually. Sorry, I've had a little too much sorry, I had a little bit of extra alcohol today.
What was that?
Good question. I don't know. So fucking bad, dude. I think this is just the Super Shafts and Color show now. Congratulations. Where we
Good question, I don't know.
Good question, I don't know.
It's so fucking bad, dude.
It really is. It really, really is. It's terrible. Like, who uses this? Probably nobody, let's be honest. Dirty. Dirty. Come on, man. Can't even say dude.
IT really is, it's terrible.
Oh my god. It can't
Come on, Neb.
It can't even read the the capital spaces. Come on, dude. Like the fucking Microsoft Sam can. Okay, let's try a different guy that's less drunk. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe I can go to, let's see. Let's try someone that's not as drunk. Maybe they can help. Let's try a different one. Let's see. Maybe this one will work. I don't remember if I used this one or not already. We'll see. I can't freaking believe that.
I went to eat 1/4 of a cold pizza.
Oh, congratulations. Why?
Let's try someone that's not as drunk. Maybe they can help.
Okay, they're also talking very...
Okay, I'm back. Damn, the stream was dookie.
What stream?
Oh
god. Oh god. My mouse is acting crazy. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Okay, hold on. She sounds more drunk. She's like slower. Hold on. Alright, let me speed her up a bit. And make her talk a little faster. Jesus Christ, yeah. I can see why these things kind of like, why these versions suck. Speechify? Oh, that one I actually have to have my own ID and stuff. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I
Wait,
pulled...
I got an idea. Text in a different alphabet besides Latin.
Got an idea? Text in a different alphabet besides Latin? Oh god. Could be. Every other one requires me to, like, put in, like, a voice ID and, like, a API key and shit. Oh.
Router X3 Nuzzles, how are you penses on you? You're so warm.
Ugh. That one just creeped me out.
Mo ikrakliba e tayer, prakwiza adavayas yurives peotaya l.
Didn't even try there.
Hold on in my text, in different alphabet, el mao. Replying super chefs, mo ikrakliba e tayer, prakwiza adavayas yurives peotaya l ye. Zerelek. Ziwatang of the acutsi.
Alright. Let's try this one. Actually, I should have asked you guys if you guys wanted me to move that one.
I'm tired, boss. This new voice is so annoying. Huh. It said the thing.
Huh, it said the thing. Wow, this
the
one
Polish
is
alphabet
way
would be
more
great.
formal.
It's so chaotic to the English-speaking world.
This one doesn't allow me to speed it up or slow it down. It just straight up is like, no, this is like default. The most default one. Oh
I did the Polish one already. Hi guys, I farted. And I try to fart like a whale.
That one's great. That was perfect in that voice. I don't know why. Ah, god damn it.
Chinese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Chinese letter, Japanese letter, Chinese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Chinese letter, Chinese letter. Chinese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Japanese letter, Chinese letter, Japanese letter.
Oh no. What did you do?
Collecting your jar of farts and tearing love apart. Japanese letter. XD. Japanese letters.
Oh my god. Japanese letters, yeah. Did it? I didn't even try there. It was just Japanese letter, Chinese letter, Japanese letter.
Super IDOL China's letter, 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 105 degrees C, China's letter, 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 super idol does it on do may I dit on by Yujin Guadi on Guan do may I and Ray 105 degrees C denied I die King Chun Dijing Gliss Yui.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that is crazy. I just gave up on
Japanese letter, 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 Japanese
Cherry
letter,
Blossom
Japanese
all
letter,
over again.
Japanese letter, Japanese
God,
letter,
man.
Japanese letter, Japanese
Welcome
letter,
back, Cherry.
Japanese letter,
Welcome back,
Japanese letter,
Cherry.
Japanese letter,
Welcome back,
Japanese letter,
Cherry
Japanese
Blossom.
letter, Japanese letter,
Oh my god, I hate my... I hate that I brought this back. I hate that I brought this
Japanese
back.
letter. LM file.
It's fucking... We're like, this is just the Cherry Blossom thing over again. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple and they were both happy. That was, until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life.
Oh my god, crazy. Wow, that's a wild story.
Wait, Kala.
Wait, Kala? Hi. Hi, I'm Kala. Nice to meet you.
I've heard it.
You guys are way too much with this one. Okay, I'm starting to remember why I changed the text-to-speech to the very boring one.
Excuse me, what? Sigma Epsilon Alpha Gamma Alpha Pi Omega.
Sounds like a dog. Oh my god. I'm starting to remember that. Okay, I don't know if you guys could hear this one. They just turned into a demon. What? What? Uh-oh, did you guys? I think you guys broke it. Okay, no, it's good. It's good.
Oh my god.
I'm starting to remember why I changed this. All right.
Aurora.
Oh my god, it won't even let me expand it because it's like, because you guys have like fucked it up.
Emotional damage!
Yeah, really just going back to this, huh?
Isaac Madeleine. Oh, Moriah.
Carrie. Anyway. Oh my god, alright. Y'all are something else today. Fuller, I love this voice. Of course. Of course you guys do. Of course you guys do. Yeah, because you can torture me with this one, that's why. If I unmute it, or if I unpause it now, if I,
Color, I love this voice.
if I freaking unpause the video now, they're just like, they're gonna just keep going crazy, or like, you know, you're just not gonna hear any of the video. Neither will I. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright. Oops. This is the reason why I moved to the original one, because not only is it faster, it also just like, you know.
And I would like bagel. Bagel, bagel, oh, like. Bagel, 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 oh, like.
Yeah, like, it's also because it speaks faster. This one definitely slower. Alright, I'm taking away the toy. Well, I'm taking away your guys' text-to-speech toy. Hold on. Let me just taking away your guys' text-to-speech toy. No! Someone got a no there. Okay, we're going back to the original. I'm sorry. Speaking rate times 5. What? Wait, why is it times 5 now? Oh my god. There we go, I gave you guys back your normal voice. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
I can still have fun with the normal voice too. Replying to evil phone name. Phone.
Yeah. To be fair, I mean, this one's a little less crazy, so you're good. This one at least doesn't.
It sounds like a literal lawnmower.
Yeah, I know. You guys just like, it's so funny because it's like you guys like are. Yeah. You guys already have enough fun, or you guys already have fun with like a bunch of other things, so. Okay. Anyway. You guys will get bored of this one eventually, so. Oops. Still on. It's like.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Sorry.
You're good. Don't worry about it. What the hell?
Replying to super chefs.
Some pillows, cool.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants.
The classic. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of pillows. Plushies.
What makes it funny is that it tries to pronounce stuff like a normal person.
What the hell? Just made a couch? Hold on. Damn. It's like some luxury shit right there. Be aware of this part. I might actually do that. That sounds really comfy.
It's like a dog bed XD.
Yeah, it really is like a dog bed, that's true. Crazy. Damn, that's some decorations.
Absorbent in yellow and porous is he.
That looks really comfy, I'm not gonna lie. It really does just look like a dog bed, doesn't it? Like you're just laying in a dog bed. That is really, really funny.
I would love a dog bed.
I love a dog bed. I mean, apparently you can make one at home. You need a bunch of pillows, a blanket, or 2 blankets, and a freaking plush. I bet that's really warm, though, too. That's definitely meant for winter, not for summer. But
Who lives in a basement under his mom's house? Isaac Mariah.
Isaac Mariah. You have to get, like, a shitload of cooling pillows if it's, like, what do you call it? If it's, like, hot outside. If it's hot, you know. That only really works when it's, like, extremely cold outside, so... That was a 30-second video, by the way. Or like a 15-second video,
At some
by the
point
way.
in the last decade, everything became about trans people. And I wanted to know...
Oh, okay. Well, we're already on this, huh? Alright. Here we go.
Why.
So, 2 years ago,
I have no
we
TBS and I must spam.
making this video.
Oh yeah, Phones. Oh, actually, Phones is here for once, talking about trans stuff. All right, here we go. Yes. All right. Of course, you know, as a non-trans person, I'm totally qualified on this, and definitely not, you know, definitely like totally know what I'm talking about.
What's going on? Fun fact, Isaac Moriah is the name of Isaac from the Isaac video game. So like, they made his surname the same as the name of Mount Moriah in the Bible where Isaac was supposed to be sacrificed.
Hold on. To fix this. There we go. I would not know Quebeco.
I knew things were bad.
Stop the harm! Stop the harm!
Transgender.
Oh no. Okay, we're going into this, huh? All right. You know, we can probably skip the political shit because I'm gonna assume that it's gonna go into politics. Maybe. Let me see. Maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know. Let's see. Yeah, this is like this. Okay, actually, this is a really long. This is a 4-hour video.
Politics. Bro, I once saw a MF video of 2 Prodogans arguing and I commented under that video saying it's the same as politics LMAO. Because it's an argument.
Oh yeah, straight up. I don't... It doesn't seem like he's focusing on specifically politics, just specifically, like, trans stuff, so we'll see.
Genderism must be eradicated from public life entirely.
Ugh. 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 Fucking... God, man, I swear to God, they said the same thing about gay people fucking 20 years ago, and here we are again. Here we
I doubt politics
are...
were named after Poe from Teletubbies.
Poe from Teletubbies. That's hilarious. If it was. Yeah. Already immediately, like, yeah, like, the same shit that they said about trans people, they're saying about, or they used to say about gay people 20 years ago. Don't worry, it was, you know, it was our time back then.
We should call it geopolitics, because it's dookie.
Yeah, it is, you know. It used to be like that back then, where people used to say that they're trying to make your kids gay, and now it's like, oh, they're trying to trans your kids. We've heard this song and dance a million times fucking before, dude. Heard it a million times before. And to this day, their same goddamn stupid ass, like, you know, opinions still don't work to this day. I mean, they're a lot more effective, sadly, because, you know, people just, for some reason, don't realize that LGBTQ means that...
That's it. This is the worst game ever. Cue the song and dance. Huntrin, Home Alone.
Yeah. You know. The irony is, like, it's so crazy.
Welcome back, Bikes and Trikes.
Because first it was, hi, Bikes and Trikes, how you doing? Oh, you missed the really funny voice. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know. They did the same shit back then where they would talk about, like, first it was like, oh, the gays are gonna make your kids gay, and now it's like they're trying to trans your kids, and I'm like, brother, it's the same thing from the 2000s. The same
You missed out on our
shit.
playing around with the text-to-meme voice.
Oh yeah, here, you wanna be a part of that real quick?
Color,
And
shall we go
torture
back to
me?
the other voices?
All right, fine. I'll give 5 minutes. We'll do it for 5 minutes. Afterwards, I'm gonna take it back away from you guys. Hold on. Here, fine. I'll change your guys' voice again, but then afterwards we'll go back to the regular voice because you guys had way too much fun with it. Here, 5 minutes. I'll give you guys 5 minutes. There you go. Go nuts.
But it's so much worse than I thought.
We've interviewed Craig's family recently. They
It's
say
an
that the therapy they did
ass-grabbing
with him as a
whale.
child led to
That's your first message. It's an ass-spreading whale. What a hell of a first message. Oh, ass-grabbing whale. I thought he was an ass-spreading whale. I mean, that's still wild, but goddamn, that's the
Are
first
you
message.
juiced?
Am I juiced? I don't know. Hold on. One sec. You know what? Let me make it a little faster. There we go. This is the really sensual one too. Oh my god. Okay. They had way too much fun with this one. Which one was the one that you guys were having fun with? Which voice was it? Was it this one?
Like juice, finish your juice filler violence weapon.
It didn't even say a word there. What? It didn't even say a word there. It just said something. The fuck? Which one did we do? Was it this one? This one just sounds drunkish. The reason why I changed it was because it sounded drunk as shit.
Like 8 actions were just had a few else.
I made her really
Enjoy.
fast. I made her really, really fast this time, so at the very least, she, like, says things quickly.
We can just look to every
Has a really hard time actually reading some of these, too.
Also known as the Blue Baby, is a character unlocked by defeating Mom's heart. 10 times he starts with 3 soul hearts, and his health meter is unique in that he cannot gain red heart containers. The item would grant him a red heart container, including an empty one as a soul heart. Instead, while he has no star 9,
She's not
just
even saying words. She's not even saying words. Hold on.
Clean air itayer. Requiza de vaya siri vest hotel. Time 8 by grandma.
I just ignored Eminem as my mama, I guess. Hold on, let me try to make it say it real quick. So you at least...
Skin catches a virgin.
What? They didn't even say anything there.
Time 8 by grandma.
Oh, it can't even say it.
Time 8 by grandma.
Oh my god. My grandma...
She sounds like she's in a voice call, and her parents are asleep XTD.
Yeah, it just sounds like she's not saying words. Hold on. Let me slow it down a bit. Hold on, let me try a different voice. Which one was it? Was it a her or was it a guy that you guys were having fun with? Was it this one?
Fear of the duck.
Fear of the duck? That one just sounds like it's freaking haunting me now. Being haunted by a ghost, and its name is Twitch Chat.
The dirt emoji 1. It was a girl's voice, but not this one.
It wasn't this one?
My name is my grandma. I'll tell you. M0 ends.
Which one was it? This one
How
sounds
my
like...
poo hole aches.
Of course, of course. Of course, freaking... Of course I can pronounce that fine.
Come and loosen up my ass.
Loosen up my ass. Alright. Apparently can't say that. How about this one? Was it this one? I do not remember which one. Point.
Am I in the 8th by Grand Vault? No, I'm Harry's support.
No, isn't that the same one?
Oh, I got a great idea.
Okay. That one crashed my stream. Wow. Okay. Don't pull up that one. Got it. Okay, am I back? Okay, don't pull up that one. That one literally crashed my stream. Am I back or?
Don't.
Yeah, okay. Don't pull up that one. That one literally crashed my stream. That's crazy. That's nuts. I did
33 out. Joe?
Don't. Alright. Anyway. Think that was it, right? Was it this one too that you guys were having fun with? I can't remember exactly which one it was that you guys were having fun with, but it was one of these. It's one that you guys were just like torturing me with.
Tetchgrass, Gaska, Polaitovum, Tax, Boshkat, Oshposha, Gash, Posha, Kara, Tibetan letter F62, Tibetan letter FA9, Tibetan letter FAD, Tibetan letter F50, Tibetan letter F44, Tibetan letter F63, Tibetan letter F62, Tibetan letter F78, Tibetan letter F42, Tibetan letter F54. Right?
You're right. I don't remember.
Eminem ate my grandma. Meme Academy.
Yeah. Was it this one? I can't remember which voice you guys really liked. You guys went crazy with it, though. No. Now it's crashing.
Guys, what one is your favorite? Huggy Wuggy, Seek, Scary Blue, Zumbo Sauce, Banban, Nababum, I forgot his name, the fraud dude, and, yeah. Snow Celine, Banbalina, Stinger Flynn, Opillabird, and Awesome Huggy Wuggy. This is, me but like I don't wanna use it. Blue and, I mean, Kissy Missy, Killy Willy, Choo Choo Charles, right? Boxy Boo but like
Oh
not
God.
evil,
Why?
and
Why
we
would
have
you do
evil
this?
Boxy Boo. We have Squid Game Huggy Wuggy.
Why would you
we
do
have
this?
Baby Huggy Wuggy and
Why
Blue
would you do
and
this?
Freddy
Why would you
Fazbear.
put? Why would you
The
do this?
sickening Pikachu's a virgin. Shami to Madazul Nai Gengan Gasi da Shuo Dui Wo. Nai Xiaomugu? Wo Hui Fango Nai Wo Biel Ding Wo Daze Jai Hebo Tuji Dui. He Wo
He
Yukai
actually
Wei
laughed.
300 Koran Shahi. Wo Shi Shulian Zai Yao Jiren He W.
It's my tort. I don't
Slash
know.
slash
This one's not
slash
as
tilde
torturing.
tilde backslash I equals
Oh, no.
slash
Oh,
book slash
no.
equals
No, it
equals
reads
oh
that?
oh backslash I equals backslash slash equals oh backslash slash tilde backslash dot tilde.
You know what? Since we're on this anyway, I
Link
guess. I'll...
C6T in Akisi equals DPS3L8WM1
Why is it
RHKD
reading the
MC Link
links?
Utetsi equals
Don't read the links.
WXYILI53 F3NM9 FPB link WDUQ.
Oh no, I can't even stop it. It won't even let me stop it. It just like... What are those links, bro? You know, good question. So I'm checking right now. Says YouTube Shorts.
Also check the More Shoes Inferno thing I sent in the submit videos to watch. Links, you say?
Yeah. Let me see here. My hero hee hee. Cool. Gotta love that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Kind of showed you guys the actual thing. There we go.
My hee hee, Academia, Butterfree, KFC, Kirby, Coffee.
So fucking stupid.
Potter, 911, what's your emergency? iCarly, Michael Mouse, oh boy, baby, Loki, da my
Just reminds me of Ryan Higa, where he used to go tee. I don't know if you guys remember the Ryan Higa tee, where you go tee. Hold on.
Hee.
Hold on. See if I can even find it. Where Ryan Higa used to go tee. Tee band? Oh my god.
Or Fran Drescher's laugh.
Oh, he changed his name back to Nigga Higa instead of Ryan Higa. Interesting. Wonder why that is. Teehee song. T compilation. All teehees? What? He just usually said teehee. Usually at the end of his videos, he would just go teehee. Hold on. Not the actual videos, but like near the end, there's just like a thing where you put like basic text on the screen, and then you go teehee. Hold on.
Yeah, L-U-B-L-U-T-A-B-A. Yeah, L-U-B-L-U-T-A-B-A. Yeah, S-Cat-S-A-L-T-A-B-A.
Chet-L-U-V-S-M-I-A.
Chet-L-U-Chet-U-V-S-T-V-L-V-L. N-I-K-A-G-E-T-T-V-L-V-L-T-A-K-T-L-E-R-O-S-H-L-E-T-R
I can't stop it either once they do that. The random videos that I got sent. I gotcha. Stop clicking my links. I don't know. It's not stopping. I literally told it to stop and it won't stop. Why won't it stop? There we go. Jesus Christ. Hee hee pirate music. Yeah, no. So the tee hee just reminded me of this, you know. Hold on, let's see. I don't even know if I can do it correctly. Let me see if he... Hold on. See if I can find it. Yeah, where just like by the end you just go tee. Hold on. You know. It didn't repeat like that.
Just
but...
switch back to your standard TTS voice. We need to get back on track. Is that Higa?
Yeah, it's Ryan Higa.
He. I sent pirate music in there.
Why did it struggle saying T? Oh my god, that's crazy. Why did it struggle so hard? Why did it struggle so hard saying T?
Over.
Hold on. Did you guys hear the struggle? Her struggle?
He.
Dude, that's crazy. Why did it struggle?
He.
Oh my god, why is it struggling so hard to say T?
He.
Oh my god, why is it struggle so hard saying T?
He.
Says he fine.
He.
Oh my god, why is it so hard? Why is it struggling so hard to say that? It doesn't even say he. Yee. It really just doesn't want to say he. Or yee. I think it gave up.
He.
Oh my god. It doesn't want to say yee or anything like that, I guess.
He asked TTS.
He asked TTS, yeah. Oh my god.
Text to meme.
Text to meme. That's crazy. He. That's a wild dude. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to the original text to fart. I didn't want to say text to fart. Hold on. No. It just is ignoring you guys now because you guys, like, broke it.
Back to the Future.
There we go. Okay. apparently text to speech, like it just, or when you say te, it ruins it, and it just like won't like it will just ignore some of it'll just ignore some freaking some messages for some odd reason. Alrighty. Anyway, back to life, back to reality. La da 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 da. Back to life, back to reality. La da 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 da. Anyway, alright. Back to life, back to reality. Sorry, let me just make you guys' ears.
Sorry, those were random links I got sent. Snap back to reality. OOP. There goes gravity.
Oop, there goes
You should sing on American Idol.
No. God. Hell no. Yeah, what, sing on American Idol so I can be made fun of?
Yes.
I don't even know if they do that anymore. Unfortunately,
music, I think I don't know.
Yeah, they don't even do that anymore. They don't even do the thing where they're just like mean to people now. They like cut that part out, so now it's like only the people that are really good that show up now on those, which is really fucking stupid.
Or you can be like Stevie Nicks and sing like a goat.
Stevie Nicks and sing like a goat? I'd be like freaking, you know, yeah. Like that. I don't know.
I think Ralsei is LeBron James.
Ralsei is LeBron James? No way. You know, that does make sense. I did think of the Space Jam Deltarune, you know, crossover. Obviously, God, I didn't even think about that. You know, some people just really need to get their theory straight, you know? Or gay, you know, because it's Deltarune, you know, it's got to be really, really gay. You know, it's got to be freaking so crazily gay that, you know, that we need
Ralsei the goat, LeBron the goat. Ralsei James theory.
All right. It's got to be so crazily gay that the how do you say it? That the freaking. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss again. I really should have been patted this stream, but I just didn't do that for some odd reason. Hold on. Gay, gay, gay.
Reyes A plus EDAR Numa Numa II Numa Numa II Numa 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 II Chipul Tau SI Drago Steed and Team Mintus to Oki Tai.
Gay lesbians. Gay lesbians.
Meme. Veek Kirkbit 5 Gug 7 G 5 F6 Hawaii 3 W. HSCF ZFHD. E.
We love the gay lesbians, gay lesbians, gay lesbians. Do we say gay lesbians?
Hold on, let me go play Roblox, I think.
We love the gay lesbians. That song sounds awful. It's an awful song. Hold on. We gotta make it like it just the pattern just makes no sense. Hold on. It's just like a bunch of fucking like chords everywhere. Hold on. Yeah, what's up? Hold on, I'm gonna go play Roblox.
You got a Roblox profile or not?
A Roblox profile or not? No.
I just copied the entire lyrics to Drago Steed and TAKA Numa Numa.
God.
Oh, I. J7 GAC Sneevies B EQJF7 GAC Sneevies ELTI GPRVS JHCW P8 Pultic Pairs Pultic Pairs Pultic 2 EQJF7 GAC Sneevies B EQJF7 GAC Sneevies B EQJF7 GAC Sneevies ELTI GPRVS J. My hi, my hu, my hu, my ha, my hi, my hu, my hu, my ha, my hi, my hu, my hu, my ha, my hi, my hu, my hu,
for 2 seconds, and you
I want to
guys
send Robux to someone. Like 20.
I literally I want to send Bobucks? What the hell is Bobucks? What is Bobucks? Hold on. What is Bobucks? Hold on. What is Bobucks? Hold on. Bobucks. Let me see. Bobucks is a brand that specializes in designing, manufacturing high-quality shoes for babies and toddlers,
Another idea.
on
Just time out me for the shortest time possible.
comfort, flexibility, and support growing feet. They offer range footwear tailored to different developmental stages, from soft-soled shoes and for crawlers, to more dependable options for comfort walkers. Of course, confident walkers. Wow, damn. Oh my god, you sending me baby shoes now?
I meant Robux, but I replaced the R with B.
Oh
Cole,
god.
a second of your attention.
You're asking an ADHD guy for his attention. I mean,
time out me for the shortest time possible.
Okay. Shortest time possible, so 1 second. Ow. Damn it. Ah. Fuck, I just fucking fucking hell. I just fucking like I don't know why I thought my body could do that. That was really stupid. Like, why did I do that? Like, I tried to, like, do the most impossible, like, stretch move ever. Why did I do that? That was really dumb. Fucking hurt. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see here. Time you out for the... Okay, fine. Slash timeout. And then... Super hot. Super hot. Super...
Plus 14172922022 plus 14172922022 plus 14172922022 plus 14172922022 plus 14172922022 plus 14172922022. Oops.
Sounds like a fucking
Crap.
machine gun. Sounds like a machine gun. Not a machine gun, but like a, you know. I don't know. Sounds like a game where you're like shooting like little beads. I don't know exactly what's the shortest time. I'll put 1. See if that works. I timed out super shafts for 1 second. Great, cool. Can I do it for less? Hold on. 0.5. Enable the timeout user. Oh yeah, because I timed you out for 1 second. Hold on. Let's see. Can I time you out for 1.5? Enable the timeout user. Okay. Now I'm just unable to time you out overall. It says 1 second. I just accidentally deleted all your messages too. Great, cool.
Damn. I think the timeout revoked my moderator status.
Oh, did it? Oops. Oh, it did. You're right. What the hell? Timing you out revokes your...
It did, yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
MK got a Roblox profile, but he got no game passes.
That's crazy.
I didn't know that would happen.
No, I didn't know that would happen either. I forgot that Kabeko has like a troll profile picture. Like a troll face profile picture.
I can't send the fella Robux. I wanna.
Yeah. I just realized, Bikes and Trikes, you made your freaking account today? Or yesterday? Oh no, you made it 3 days ago. Never mind. Dang. How come you made a... I actually do gotta ask. How come you made
Don't call the phone number.
Don't call the phone number? I wasn't planning to. Why? What does it bring up? Is it like a thing that tracks you or something? Just like some kind of doxing hacker thingy?
Should we delete the phone number message?
Which one? Well, just don't call it. I don't know why, you know.
Yes.
Okay, alright. Just don't call it.
Please.
Simple as that. Hmm. the hell? Why am I having like a million network errors with like TikTok? It's so weird. Okay, whatever. Just looking at something real quick with TikTok, but you know, whatever. Anyway, back to the video. Finally, since things calmed down, only got 30 minutes of stream, but whatever.
Directly to his suicide as an adult. What do you say about that?
So much worse than I thought.
We've interviewed Craig's family recently. They say that the therapy you did with him as a child led directly to his suicide as an adult. What do you say about that?
I didn't know that. That's too bad.
The more I dug...
That's too bad. Oh my god, was this these guys' parents and they sent them to one of those freaking how do you say it? They sent them to one of those like weird rehabilitation like heavily religious like
Hold on. Does anyone else got a Roblox profile here? I want to send 20 Robux to someone RQ because I got no use for it.
Got no use for
Eminem ate my grandma, 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 Eminem ate my grandma.
Hold on.
I got a Roblox account, Cubico.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, give what do you call it?
Okay.
Yeah, give I can say give it to the someone in the account. Get a whole 25 cents. Woo! Out of it, I guess. I'm just actually kind of curious. Wait, hold on. So if you get like 1,000 Robux, how much is that in real life? Let's see. $3.50. Jesus, you don't really get much, do you?
I whispered it to you, Cubico.
Yeah. Weird. That is wild. So, like, even though you gotta pay $12 for 1,000 Robux, they only get $3.50 out of, like, with
Eminem
Robux.
ate my grandma, Eminem 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 ate my grandma.
Let's see, hold
Where?
on. So if you want to make... What? Where what? Let's see. You have to have 350,000 Robux to get, like, $1,200. That is crazy. That's crazy that some people just like have to do that or like do that as a living. How much is that? Like just in how much is 342,000 Robux if it was like that you have to pay? So you have to make okay. So realistically, you have to make $4,000 or like so Robux like charges like $4,285 for like what do you call it? What do you call it? For their what do you call it? That's how much they would actually charge you for like 340,000 like Robux. But the amount that you apparently get back if you're like a developer is like $1,200, which is kind of fucking crazy. So it's like they pocket like 3,000 of that. Isn't like that doesn't seem like hold on. What is 80% or like let's see. They don't really give you much of a split, do they? Like, I get it, there's, like, services and shit, but, like, hold on. How much of that, of, like, the income are you taking there? It's, like, less than, like, 30%. That's crazy. And I am gonna assume that Roblox developers, like, you know, like, the people that make, like, the maps and shit.
Eminem ate my grandma, 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 Eminem ate my grandma.
Okay, alright. Let's chill out. Let's not spam, please. Thank you. Yeah, 30%. You get 30% of a commission on that shit. That's crazy. So they take 70% of the income after, even though you do all the work. That's kind of bullshit.
Replying to Super Chefs, I whispered it to you, Cubico. I asked you, where's the whisper thing? Because it didn't show up in the chat here.
That's crazy. That's kind of bullshit that, like, Roblox just, like, straight up, how you say it? That's kind of bullshit that Roblox just straight up, like, freaking, how you say it? That they just straight up yoink about, like, 80% of, like, or not 80, 70% of, like, the income that you took all that effort to do. That's not okay. It's kind of fucked up. Like, damn. I don't know.
Hold on.
That's kind of bullshit. They like, yeah. I mean, you know, they're the biggest host for a bunch of pedos apparently, so let's be honest. Oh yeah, and Schlepp also like didn't like Schlepp like succeed in having them like turn off
Replying
like
to Cubeaco008, I asked you, where's the whisper thing? Because it didn't show
like
up in the chat here.
text.
I think you click on my Twitch name. I actually don't remember.
Let's see, hold on. Did they ever succeed on that too, where it's like where Schlepp like actually got them to like pay attention to that shit more, or did they just kind of like, you know, turn off the text chat thing and then just swept everything else under the rug? Let me see. Do they still nope, they're still catching...
Okay, I got it through your Discord profile. Super chefs.
Yeah, they're still catching predators apparently. Yeah, they're still getting arrested apparently. Weird. Oh, actually, I don't know if this is Roblox, though. I don't think it is. No, it doesn't seem like it. Hmm. I wonder if he's still, like... Yeah, because he stopped, like, 8 months ago. I don't know, did he...
Yo, Super Chefs, can you make a game pass that costs 20?
No, yeah, no, he just... Guess he's still catching predators on... No, he's catching them on Discord now. Weird. Hold on. Let me see here. So... Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like he's catching them on Discord now, which is interesting. I wonder, hold on, sorry.
Replying to Cubeaco008, yo, Super Chefs, can you make a game pass that costs 20? I'm on it.
Yeah. Sorry, I know that we're like, I call it... Sorry, I know you guys get annoyed with this, but I do genuinely want to see what he's actually doing now. Because he's come back to YouTube, but is he doing the same thing, or... Let's see here. Still doing the same thing? Hold on, I have to see what happened here.
Make sure you watch it, but here's a quick recap. Dawson hadn't walked through these bathroom doors, and instead the person he was trying to meet...
But just know, this site is almost exclusively used by bad actors.
And the way I use this site has people reaching out to me in the vicinity of my real-life location.
Ooh. Okay, so he's investigating other apps now. Interesting, so he succeeded in his original one, so now he's just investigating new apps? Hold on. I actually genuinely have to check.
Why was there Half-Life music?
Was there Half-Life music? Because he's investigating something? Let's see here, hold on. Let me see here. So...
Dawson hadn't walked through these bathroom doors, and instead the person he was trying to meet, he met me and Ruben Sim instead. Straight from the get-go, he immediately began to lie. He gave a false age, and he was saying he had only been chatting to just one decoy account. We had actually caught him on 2 decoy accounts, one of which he was using the gaming social platform Discord to communicate on. Dawson also told us his phone contained and was using a plethora of online services that have been known for this activity. We called the police on scene, they arrived. Dawson tried to shake the hands of one of the officers, but the officer actually refused. Dawson was then detained and taken to Round Rock Police Station, where he was questioned, arrested, and then charged.
So
this is his mugshot.
Sorry, hold on. I'm actually genuinely curious what he does now.
Hi. I'm not going to say the name of the site this person reached me out on due to how dangerous this site is, but just know this...
Okay, so it's a completely different website for predators now. Yeah, so he's now doing the Chris Hansen thing, where he, like... Okay, so... So he's definitely doing the Chris Hansen thing now, where he's now just, like, catching...
Also, didn't Ruben Sim make tweets about grounding furries up into dog food?
Grounding furries into... Ew. Ruben Sim? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I mean... So... I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. Yeah, so he's doing, like, the Chris Hansen thing now, where, like, a bunch of cops are, like, not a bunch of cops, but he's, like, going on these websites where there's, like, a bunch of creepy people, and, what do you call it, and then catching them online now.
TBH, I'd say Ruben Sim is a dick.
Ruben Sim is a dick? Well, I don't know who that is, so... What do I call it? Yeah, so he's doing a Chris Hansen thing now where he goes on random websites where predators hang out and try to talk to younger audiences. All right. So, yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so yeah, so I mean, it's just how it is. I think what's going to happen now, call me crazy, call me nuts, but if Chris Hansen or when Chris Hansen, if I mean, I don't think people are going to say that he's never going to retire, but if Chris Hansen ever retires, the
Anti-furries in general are dicks. That Ruben Sim MF is an anti-furry, I think.
Ah, got it. You mean the homophobic ones? Yeah.
Yes, I'm a furry.
I know. I'm aware. Yeah, so he's catching predators on like different websites. So yeah, I think now by this point he's just trying to like gain like a catalog now in order to basically be on like the To Catch a Predator like shows now, which is fair. You know what? That's completely fair. Like, where they have like all the freaking like police stations and like actually collaborate with like a bunch of investigators and shit that actually like investigate these predators, which is great. I'm glad. I'm glad that, I know that it seems weird and a lot of people may call this guy a sellout because it's like, oh, well, he's selling out to these big businesses. But I'm like, by this point, I get why he's just going on general websites because Roblox obviously sued the hell or like tried to sue the hell out of him. He probably they probably did something like, they did that thing where they completely turned off like text chat. So, and now like Roblox just like, no longer has predators messaging people anymore, I guess. So they didn't fix the problem where they had like a bunch of 18 plus like freaking servers and like try to put a filter, but they didn't try to have that shit. But but I mean, fucking, they did something, I guess.
Roblox has been in ruins ever since that text chat has been eradicated.
Yeah, has been in ruins ever since that text chat has been eradicated. Oh, I bet. I mean, yeah, I bet. It kind of sucks that was the option that they chose, but I don't know. Sadly, they were told to fix the problem and they chose the worst option. Rather than choosing to be like, "Oh, hey guys, let's just put a filter on if somebody is a minor and then just make sure that these minors can't go on these do everything in our aspect to not only ban predators but like also just punish these servers if they make like 18 plus servers, right? Or like make it not so easy for minors to jump into like these chats, right? Because like all they really had to do was add a little filter thing for, I know that yes, people still put 18 plus like servers, right? But all they had to do was have something that was like, okay, parent account, and then the kid can log into the parent account, or like not parent account, the kid can log into like the kid account connected to the parent account, and then it filters all the
I once verified my face
stuff.
and the clinker said I'm in the age group of 18 to 20 or SMTH.
That's crazy. That is hilarious. Also, don't scan your face. Don't scan your own face. Just grab like a 3D model and just scan it. Cause them having you in the database, you have to remember our freaking leaders are a bunch of pedophiles. Oh wait, never mind. You don't live in the United States. Never mind. Okay.
Dr. Breen LMAO.
Yeah, Dr. Breen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Use like 3D models and shit. Never use your real face. Because tech companies want that shit, Tech companies want that shit.
TBH, Dr. Breen was a good guy.
Dr. Breen was a good guy. I have no idea who Dr. Breen is. Hold on, who's Dr. Breen? Dr. Breen. Let's see here. The Half-Life guy. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
The guy from Half-Life 2.
Yes, I got it. Okay. Right. Right. Yes, he was. The hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Damn. Oh my god. There's like a fight going on. You guys can't hear it, but there's like a fight going on outside. Holy shit. Oh my god. God damn. Hold on, there's like a huge. Hold on, there's like. Damn, there's like a couple fighting outside. Hold on. What the hell? Hold on. Whoa. I don't. I don't see him over here. Hold on. They're definitely screaming like crazy though. What's going on? Holy shit. Okay. Damn. There's like just like straight. Okay, all right. I'm gonna close the windows just in case people start fucking. Just in case, like this fight gets crazy. Hopefully they just, hopefully it's just like a basic hopefully they don't freaking attack each other. Like hopefully none of the pieces come out. So hopefully they just freaking, you know, hopefully the couple just at minimal just like fights or something. Like doesn't start like just shooting each other. Sorry. I know that sounds crazy, but like you never know. You never know with certain couples. Very clearly these guys have had some trouble with each other for a long time. God damn, they're like screaming like crazy. Like, okay, yeah, we'll just let them handle that situation. It's crazy. Hopefully they don't start fucking pulling out their pieces and like try to like shoot each other or something. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
I wonder where Super Shafts went.
Went? Hold on. To be honest, I wonder where Super Shafts went. Good question. I do not know. And I don't know if Zen is still here. I'm surprised Zen actually has been. I'm gonna assume that Trite guy left. Considering we just like did nothing for like hours. So.
I'm still here. I have to read the frickin' manual to make a Roblox pass.
You have to read the manual to make a Roblox pass? Jesus. A manual? There's a manual?
Damn.
There's a manual? What the hell? What do you mean there's a manual for that shit? That's crazy, dude.
The worse it got.
I want to make you understand what I'm getting at. Now take your clothes off.
What the fuck? Damn, what a transition.
What I found was lies, abuse, and conspiracies. Decades of studies built upon vulnerable children.
Every single...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. These are going to be a bunch of guys that have like...
There isn't a manual. That was metaphorical. I mean that I've never done it before and had to look up instructions.
Ah, I see. I gotcha. Sorry, I don't know why I thought you meant literally. I was like, damn, a manual? I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. Okay, freaking, it's so funny because, like, or not funny, it's so wild that, like, yeah, this is probably the reason why they got, like, why they were able to, or why the reason why they were, why they try to like link freaking LGBTQ plus members to like pedophilia and shit, because unfortunately there are a lot of people that try to hide under the LGBTQ plus community and then get the entire community in trouble because they're fucking weirdos. Oh, right. Okay, stretching. All right. Let's stretch. Okay. Hold on, I'm stretching. Oh, God. Hold on.
I think the Roblox pass is ready to buy now.
I think the Roblox pass is ready to buy now. What Roblox pass? What are you talking about? You're gonna buy a Roblox pass? For what? Ugh. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on here. I'll do a little cat stretch for you guys. Oh, here, watch this. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that feels so good. Just do like a real long cat stretch. I don't know if you guys can still hear me from over there. Here, let me just like do a long.
Cubico008 recommended me make a Roblox Game Pass to exchange the Robux. Do I need to send some type of ID? Cubico.
Oh, I see. Okay. Why do you need a Roblox passport? God. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm stretching real good tonight.
No, I don't think.
Just like stretch those legs. Oh yeah. Nice long fucking leg stretch. Ooh, I'm getting like an arc on my leg. Hold on. Ooh, damn, my legs have kind of. My legs need like a little bit more something there. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, my legs have gotten bad. Woof, they've gotten bad. I am. Damn, I need some more meat on my bones, man. I can feel that too. Damn, my legs used to be thick as fuck, but now they're just kind of. Eh. Yeah, I really need some like heftier legs again. I used to like bike.
Can you send me the link to the thing in DMS? Super chefs. Like, to the pass? Because I don't see it.
I used to bike all the time, but like my legs are no longer like being worked out or anything like that. It's a big, big problem. Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry, one more large stretch. Oh yeah. Oh, I felt something pop there too. Oh my god, this feels so good. God damn. I was trying to stretch so I could like feel that stretch, but there we go. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh my god, that actually I really needed that stretch. Thanks for that. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna lay here for 15 minutes. You guys can entertain yourselves. I don't know if you guys can still hear me or not. Yeah, that arguing.
Replying to Cubico008, can you send me the link to the thing in DMS? Super chefs. Like, to the pass? Because I don't see it. The link to the game world. Or the pass ID.
That couple arguing with each other is like freaking, like I can still hear them. It's kind of nuts.
The pass ID.
These guys are loud. Holy shit, damn. Oh well. Somebody else, I don't know. They'll figure it out. Hopefully. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if I should call the police so at least they don't, like, try to kill each other. But then again, I don't know if calling the police at this time is a good idea right now. Because you never know who's gonna show up at their doors. I don't know. I don't want to risk some other motherfuckers, like, coming to their fucking doors. Especially, like...
I'll send the pass ID to you as a Discord DM.
Yeah, I don't want to call the police on them because that's just fucked up. I don't know.
Okay.
Figure it out. Especially at this time, like, fucking, who knows? Like, I don't want those corrupt-ass motherfuckers, like, showing up at their fucking doors. I don't know. Call me crazy, but... I don't know. Especially at this time, I just don't expect that something bad won't happen to them, so... it's probably best to... it's probably best to just let them fucking do their own thing. Oh, yeah. Anyway.
Little part of trans research is rotten.
Uh-oh.
And it all starts with this question.
Why are people transgender? In 1990, there were 4 recorded cases of transgender kids in the UK. In 2021, there were more than 5,000.
Yeah, because it's a trend that So here's the reason why. It's because of the fact that LGBTQ plus members over time got more comfortable with letting the general public know that shit because people were like starting to accept it. So people that felt that way just started letting people know that, you know. And that includes minors. Sometimes minors will just feel that way, you know. Don't get me wrong, I don't think that, you know, I don't think you should let it, I don't know. Like I said, I don't, how do I say this? I don't have really any opinions on trans people, to be honest. I don't have really any opinions on that. I am not the person to say that. Talk to a transgender person about that. So, you know, I am not really the right person to talk about this kind of stuff, you know. I'm not the right person to bring up, like, you know, opinions about, like, you know, kids being trans and shit, you know. It's like LGBTQ plus members are my allies. Either way, doesn't matter if they choose to be trans or not, or whatever the aspect is on kids being trans or adults being trans or anybody being queer, gay, pan, anything. You're my ally no matter what, right? The only time you aren't my ally is when you do pedophilic shit. But again, like, what do you call it? But that's, like I said, those people aren't fucking like LGBTQ. They're just pedos. You know, they're just pedos. They don't identify as anything because they're just freaking weirdos that just want to fucking do shit to children, and I don't like that shit. It's like you guys know how fucking frustrated I get with that kind of thing, and I'm not going to get deep into it because can go into a giant rant. So,
I'm an ally to you.
This video is
Nice.
about that question.
I'm an ally to you. Nice. Are you LGBTQ? Well, you're not just an ally, you're a part of the community, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know. I guess you're still, like, ally, yeah. Ally, part of the community, same thing, I guess. Basically, you're
right,
like...
because AeroS?
You're AeroAce? Yeah. I guess, yeah, technically. Technically, you are, sure. You're an ally to me. I don't think you really have any identity yet, because you're also, like... You're also still a minor, so you haven't really explored anything yet. But I don't know. Technically, I don't know. Technically, you don't have any identity yet because you haven't explored anything yet. But because you're still a minor, so, you know.
Actually, yeah, I don't really know TBH.
Yeah. So technically, I guess, but also at the same time, not really, because like you just haven't gotten to explore it yet. Now, if you were somebody exploring it, don't get me wrong, when I was 13 and 14, I did not, you know, I kind of got fucking karma on me when I figured out that I had a lot of karma on me, because the irony is when I was like a kid, when I was like, you know, before I had my hormones kick in, I got taught a lot of transphobic shit, or not transphobic shit. I got taught a lot, not transphobic shit. People didn't know that trans people existed till recently. But, you know, trans people have existed since, you know, the fucking 80s, but, you know, or past the 80s, like 60s and shit. I don't know. They've existed for a long time. But, you know, like, I got taught a lot of homophobic shit, you know, like my parents would bring me to a lot of religious things, and that started slowly shifting into like homophobia shit, because they would try to teach you just a lot of homophobic garbage, especially in the 2000s. Oh yeah, they would, like, early 2000s, they would teach you a lot of homophobic shit all the time. So, like, you know, they were trying to, you know, very like anti-gay and shit like that, right? So basically, you know, like throughout my whole childhood, I was like stupidly like anti-gay for a long time, even though I didn't know what being anti-gay actually
Trans people have always existed. It's just that they couldn't adjust their hormones.
No, they couldn't. I mean, yeah, the technology has changed a lot, so, and now they can, but obviously certain countries just ban it now because for some odd reason they're just, anyway. Well, actually, no, that is the topic we can talk about. So I can go on to a ramble about that. Yeah, it's, you know, a lot of countries ban it because they just can't mind their own fucking business. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know. I was taught a lot of homophobic shit when I was younger. And then, you know, karma luckily bit me in the ass quite early, because, you know, I ended up falling for somebody that was like a male. And and I thought that they were I thought they looked hot as hell, you know? So it was, I thought they looked great. And it was like, and I definitely was attracted to a lot of guys, and I luckily was able to explore that because, we had to do it in secret because, being gay was like, ooh, but I mean, this is a little later. So it was like, this was a little later and so basically, I don't know, it wasn't as bad, like a lot later when in my teenhood, people got a lot more accepting of it at the time. Um Not like super accepting, but it was like very much like teetering on like being like it was starting to teeter on like being like a vast majority, like being okay with like LGBTQ, like being okay with like, homosexuals, you know. Um and like the fact that, teens sometimes will do that, and especially like, I don't know, people starting like adults being more, not adults, but yeah, adults and everybody being more comfortable with the fact that it's like that gay people just are the same as straight people, you know, they have like the same, they have the same desires. It's just the opposite gender. That's it. It's just, or not the opposite gender. It's just the same gender, That's it. It's just instead that pretty much was what it was. Pretty simple concept, right? Yeah, so I mean, luckily it bit me in the ass earlier, like, my fucking homophobia bit me in the ass earlier, and I ended up fucking being like, luckily ended up being able to explore it and shit. So, but again, that didn't happen until I hit my hormones, or until my hormones kicked in. So, you know, or even especially when I also got to try to experience, I also try to experience it a lot earlier. It was still illegal at the time, it was still illegal at the time to even just be gay, but like, you like, but yeah, I mean, luckily we did it in secret and fucking, and people just like, I don't know, my parents like, didn't find out till I was an adult, thank God. But yeah, it was interesting. It was very, very interesting. Like, I don't know. It was definitely an interesting time, and like yeah, I just don't think anybody that's like under a certain age, I guess you're a teenager, so I guess your hormones have kicked in. You just haven't found anyone that's found any interest in anyone yet too. And I don't think it's really gonna happen. It's very rare that that happens in high school. Like genuinely it does, if you're, especially if you're like a very nerdy, like geeky person. I doubt that that will happen, but then again, I'm also not in high school anymore, and we're in like the modern day, so I have no idea. I honestly don't think that this evangelicism of Zoomers is really gonna work that well, but it seems like it is. But I don't know. I don't think really it's gonna work too well because teenagers are really like, what do you call it? Like teenagers kind of like are really rebellious. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, which is kind of the reason why it probably got exceptional, like, accepted so easily in like with the millennial generation. Anyway, yeah. I don't know. It's like, yeah, the reason why people were just a lot more, I forgot what we were originally talking about, but yeah. So yeah, you wouldn't, so in short, I wouldn't really consider, like, I don't know if anybody would be considering you an ally yet because you haven't really gotten the chance to explore it. 'Cause you're a minor, but but then again, I don't know. You haven't really found any attraction to anybody. You haven't said you had a crush on anyone, so teenagers obviously have crazy hormones. But it really depends on like, what happens later. Again, it's not instant, like genuinely it's not. I know that I was a very rare case. So hell, most people lied about having sex and shit too. So it was interesting.
It's about the people who try to answer it.
God damn, we're getting really like like science in here. Holy shit. What do they call it? Bombastic, orchestral. God, what do you call it? We're getting really bombastic here, but there's like a word for it. Like universal, what the fuck is the word when it's like very theatrical, right? It's like we're getting like super theatrical, but like doing the science thing. What is it called? What is it called? Aspectism? No. Aspirational. No, not aspirational. It's this thing where it's like really like, you know, making a theatrical, like what do you call it? Very theatrical, like making learning into a really theatrical thing, like the world, the universe type documentary type of thing. God, the fuck is the word for it? It's like it's like on the tip of my tongue. Fuck, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Large presentation. Large. Euragmus? No. Harmonious? No. Gargantuan? No. Large. Gargantuan. Theatrical. Flashy. Synonym. Well, is it? Hold on, let's see. What is? Whoops, I misspelled synonym. So I put an extra in. There we go. Let's see here. Flashy, gaudy, showy. No. Gargantuan, enormous, colossal, monumental, maybe? Sounds familiar. It sounds like I'm trying to do that. Prodigious. Is that... Hold on. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
Prodigious.
Prodigious. That's the word. Prodigious. We're doing like a very prodigious, like, you know, like, it's like a word for science, but it's like, yeah, we're doing a very like prodigious version of trying to learn about this, but I'm trying to I thought it was, I swear I was trying to use like a different word, but yeah, prodigious kind of sounds right. That sounds correct. Yeah, you know, we're just getting really prodigious with this, like, you know, like, see, it doesn't sound right. Like you're doing like a large prodigious theatrical way of doing it. See, that's a synonym. That's only used as a verb, or not a verb. It's used as a adjective. Fuck, man. Not prodigious. Not prodigious. Theatrical. What am I thinking of? Like when it's large and flashy and like, you know, like it's used in the form where it's like, we're like, you know, a lot of scientific things do that, where it's like science and then it shows you like a giant thing of graphics with like a bunch of space themed sci-fi things. Oh my god. It's like, I feel like I know the word. Like it sounds like, god, dude. Fuck, I need to read more sci-fi. I need to read more fucking sci-fi because they use it in sci-fi books so often. Like I literally I need to read more sci-fi again because I swear to God, it's like this has been used like that in that kind of way. It was even the Great Gatsby book. Like I'm like that. I recently read the Great Gatsby. Not as good as I remember. Sorry. Anyway, you know, not as good as I remember when I was in elementary school. You know, but anyway, yeah, fucking, what's the fucking word where it's like enormous, theatrical, like wild, like,
sorry for spamming earlier.
Play ball. Don't worry about it. You're good, man. God, what's the word? Hold on, someone help me out here. Hold on. Theatrical, flashy synonym. Let's try this.
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary, kind of. Kind of. Not exactly. Melodramatic, no. That is not the right word. Conspicuous, no. That is not what we're doing here.
Conspicuous.
Conspicuous, sorry. Did I say conspicuous? Sorry. Conspicuous, no. Not conspicuous. Not exaggerated. Staggy. Stagey? No. No, not stagey. Exaggerated. Not melodramatic. Sensational? Getting a little sensational with this. Yeah, but that's not really... It's not really one. Sensational. Sensationalizing. Not really work. I mean, that works. Grandiose. I already said grandiose. Getting very grandiose with this, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Ostentatious. What? Ostentatious. Ostentatious. Is that what I'm looking for? Ostentatious. Hold on. What's the let's see. Excessively showy. Yes. Okay. Hold on.
Ostentatious.
Yes. Yes. Ostentatious. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we fucking go. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was really fucking hard. Ostentatious. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. God damn it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, we're getting very ostentatious with this. Like, you know, like theatrical and large and flashy. Ostentatious. Yes. That's what it is. Because it's used in so many like sci-fi books. That's I was trying to figure out the fucking word. Oh my god, finally. Jesus Christ. They like sci-fi, if you guys have read like sci-fi, like or read like a lot of sci-fi books, they use ostentatious so often. So it's used used extremely often in freaking what do I call it? It's used like a lot in like it's used a lot in like sci-fi books. I'm sorry, I got really nerdy for a second, but like or really geeky. I guess that's not nerdy, it's geeky. But yeah, like read any sci-fi book, or well, not any, but read a lot of read any sci-fi book. Read any sci-fi book and they use ostentatious like way too often, and like I use that to describe like these huge theatrical gargantuan like version, like the way that they try to explain things when it's not really like as crazy as the way that they explain it. Like they get really theatrical and shit. So yeah. Oh my god, ostentatious. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, sorry. God damn. It took me 20 minutes to find that.
I think I have an idea for a new video. I'm kind of working on something else right now, right there. But this book, I got it recommended, or I saw some people recommending it.
Ooh, okay, we're gonna actually be talking about. Okay, hold on. What's this one? This is another one where they're analyzing a book that they've read. Okay, time to think. Okay, I'm gonna put that on my. Let's see. I'm going to see if that is at my local library. Probably not. Well, let me see here. I have to see if they actually pulled it off, because certain ones they've been trying to censor people, and that might be one of them. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Oh no, did they pull off the... Let's see here. Sorry, I'm looking at a specific section. Let's see. LGBTQ+. Let's see if they kept it. Okay, nope. Okay. Yeah, it's in. Okay, perfect. It's in our, what do I call it? It is still in my local library, thank fucking God. Okay, good. Alright. Yes, I will be putting that on the next book I'm going to read. Let me do a placehold for... Let's see. Kind of reading another book right now. I'm reading Snow Crash. I don't know if I should do that. Let me see. I might read this one instead, but he's going to talk about it. But I do like reading these books that these people have, like, that these creators, like these guys that do these large documentaries. I do like reading the books that they bring up because they're pretty fucking sweet. Like the one that one philosopher like recommended, the one with like the what do you call it? The one that like kind of criticized like Thomas Jefferson's not Thomas Jefferson, Ed and Massey, where he what do you call it? Where he like where they were criticizing like the weird square by square like infrastructure like land development bullshit that those guys did. It's interesting read. I will say it is very like it definitely is a little pretentious because it uses like because it like talks about how do you say it? What do you call it? Ooh, they even have the day the world stopped shopping. Ooh, that's a good book. That's a really good book. Okay, if you guys haven't like read The Day the World Stopped Shopping, you should go to your local library and see if they have it. They have it at mine, but like, yeah, go to your local library and rent The Day the World Stopped Shopping because it is very relevant to our modern day. Is very relevant to the reason why people can't grow gardens and shit. It's crazy good. It's crazy good. What do I call it? Yeah, it's a really good. It brings up like a strategy on how people actually could like survive and obviously like, yeah, it's a very good book. It is a little bit like preachy, I will say, but it works. It works for what it is. What do you call it? I'm trying to think of like some negatives that the book has. I was literally looking at the bad reviews to see.
Twitch ad.
God damn it. Let's see.
Might just want to end stream. It's 4 a.m. East Coast now, and I'm with Cubico.
Okay. All right then. Yeah. If you guys are getting tired, then I'll end the stream. Let's see. Are you guys tired? I can end the stream right now. Let's see. I was trying to see if I could find the one that was criticizing it a bit, but not really. There's not one that's like somebody put like a very people don't really put, let's see. I gave it 4 stars instead of 5. Okay, this person okay, good. They didn't spoil it. Seem a bit aimless, like filler with no clear point. Yeah, I agree. Which is very different from the majority of the book. Highly recommend. Yeah, okay. That is fair. I will say, yeah, that's true. It does stagnate a little bit towards the end. I will say that. But it is a very, very good book to read, And especially, if things start like falling the way that they do, The Day the World Stopped Shopping is a very informative book. I will say. It was made in the 70s, so it was like what do you call it? So it is a like it has how I say it. Yeah, so it has certain events, so it doesn't have certain events that that existed, or what do you call it? It doesn't have events that like that happened after the 80s. I feel like if this book was created like maybe in the 90s, it would be a little bit better. But it is a book from the 70s. I will recommend that. But it does have like some interesting things about what happened, or about like, you know, I don't know, has interesting things of like how humanity can do what they do. So, or how we can make the world better. If you're trying to find like steps on like I said, if you're joining like groups that want to like make progress in the world, you like a lot of people are using the day the world stopped shopping as a template, because it genuinely is like an actual genuine plan to get the earth down to like 1 earth, which sounds crazy, like a 1 earth consumption instead of the 1.75. And see, I wrapped it back down to the earth overshoot day, baby. Woo! I got you, bitches. Good night.